Scooby dooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby dooby doo. Ooh, upcoming stream, nice. Excellent. We'll have a bit of that, please. I've not got the thumbnail on this account, have I? Oh, you stop running through there, you little bumholes. Bloody cats. Oh, we're not live yet, are we? We are, okay. Okay, alright, I just called the cats bumholes on the stream, that's great. Hopefully there's nobody actually here yet. Doopy 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 doo. Need a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail. Save that. Guys, it takes ages to get going when you've actually started a show, you know. If there's anyone there at the moment, I apologise. I've not got the actual stream open on my second computer yet, so I can't actually see what's going on. I'm just sorting out all the background crap. Alright, that's that done. Go into there. Into there. Let's add the thumbnail. Like so. Let's not add the thumbnail because I pressed the wrong button. What does that save? Save! Save! Why are you not save for me? Okay, I'll do it a different way. Hello, by the way, if there's anyone there listening to me just gradually going mad talking to myself. I'm not actually got the stream open at the moment. I'm just going through and putting the description everything in, so you guys got all the links for the rosters and everything. We're not going to start booking any shows till about 7 o'clock because that's the time I said I would do it. Again, I don't know if am I talking to anyone at the moment, or am I just going, like I said, just a bit weird. Alright, there's 3 people watching. No, I've got it on. Hello to Alex and Blandboy. Yeah, sorry, I've just been sorting out all the background stuff before I actually started the video up, so that's why I've got a bit mad. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Live. Right, I think we are good to go now then. Boom and boom. We are good to go. Yeah, I'm just messing around with this at the moment. There's a few things I need to go through. Hello, Dayton Gamer and Dino Man. There's new names tonight, yeah. Yeah, Alex, our first show is going to be Mayhem, but we're not going to start doing it till about, I don't know. I did say I wasn't going to stream till about 7, but there's a few things that I think we need to sort out before we actually start doing the matches anyway. So yeah, we should be looking pretty good. We're going to try and do Mayhem next. So it's going to be the Mayhem weekly show, the last one before the pay-per-view. Then we're going to do Anarchy, which is our first show since the pay-per-view. And then, judging by the votes we put out yesterday, it looks like we'll be adding a women's roster onto the show, which I've already done. And that should be tonight as well. The votes are looking interesting now as well. We'll have to go through that a bit more. So I put a few votes out. The first one was about leaving the women on their normal shows or putting them onto their own dedicated show. That at the moment with 44 votes is 89% move them to their own show, which is what I've done. So I've created a new show called Showdown, which is what we used to have, and I've moved all the women off the other rosters onto that one show. There's links already in the description for that. Also, we put one out about keeping the major shows longer, removing minor shows. We have 30 votes. 70% said we should keep the major shows longer and remove the minors. 10% said we should reduce the major shows and keep minor shows, and 20% said we should remove the minor shows and add 2 more major brands. We've added 1 major brand anyway. And then the next one is about, yeah, that's going to be a tricky one, that one. So yeah, Alex, it will be Mayhem tonight. I've just been changing a few things around because I ran out of logo limits, so we're a bit short on cores. Well, I've got cores available, but I haven't actually got the logo capacity available. So we'll have a quick look. I don't know if there's anyone you guys want to add to your roster. If we look at the roster here, I'll go through it quickly. Of all the cores that we have, you can see I've got quite a few spaces left at the bottom. I've just deleted 2 cores, which one of them might affect you, Alex. I don't know if you booked him or not, but I've deleted Jushin Liger because he had a lot of logos. I do apologise, but it's the only way we're going to get, well, more people downloaded, really. And I've also deleted Umaga, which I think was on the Anarchy roster, but I don't think the guys really wanted him. As you can see, look, I've got 3, 7, 11, 15, 19 core slots left, and I've run out of logo space already. That's shocking, really. Is there anyone who's going to have like loads of logos on, do you reckon? I mean, I've deleted one of Pentagon's attires to try and help out as well. We might have to go through if there's someone we're not going to use as well, I suppose. I think CM Punk takes up a lot of logos because he's got a lot of tattoos, but I know he's quite a big name for us, isn't he, really? It just seems, I don't know how I've used so many logos up. It's really confused me. But yeah, I've deleted 2. I've deleted Umaga and Jushin Liger, and that's given us 30 logo spaces back. So at least we've got a bit of space now. And what have we got? I can show you what I've done in the universe mode yesterday. I spent so long yesterday. That's a good shout, that one, Willie. That's a really good idea for a match, that one. So we'll start doing the matches in the next sort of 40 minutes or so. Just to show everyone what I've been doing in the universe mode yesterday. I had a day off camera yesterday, and it took a bit of time making championships and that sort of stuff. So what I've done is I've given every show just a random logo, just so we can keep track of what's going on. Of course, this is Mayhem. You got Anarchy. You got the new show Showdown. Then you got Beatdown, and then you got Vintage. For those of you who weren't here the other day, Mayhem is sort of like a cruiserweight / X Division style championship sort of roster. We've got Anarchy, which is more of a hardcore style ECW, Lucha Underground, CZW style thing. Showdown is going to be our dedicated women's show now. Beatdown is like an MMA / submission style / strong style / big men style. And then we've got Vintage, which is our classical sort of style as well. Hey, Omega Project, how are you? Also, I've added trophies. I've added championships to them all as well. I've made a lot of my own where I can. So Mayhem, we've got the World Heavyweight Championship. We've got the Next Gen Championship, which someone suggested as well. We've got the Cruiserweight Championship and then the Tag Team Championships. Hi, Alex, as well. How are you? On to Anarchy. We have got currently the Anarchy World Championship, which, of course, we did have our first championship match at our pay-per-view, and Pentagon was crowned the champion. We've got the Wired Television Championship for Anarchy, which I believe we've got a tournament starting for. Sami Callihan is the Anarchy Hardcore Champion. And we have got War Machine as the Anarchy Tag Team Championships, or Champion, shall I say. And Jay suggested, I don't know if he's run this by you, Omega Project, but he suggested having a Gift of the Gods style reward as well in this roster. I'll put it down as a briefcase at the moment, just so we can use Money in the Bank style rules on the game. I've also tried to use some of like the more classical ECW belts. I thought that would be a good idea, actually. On to Showdown, which is our women's base roster. We've got the Showdown Championship, which is the main belt for that brand. We've got the Tag Team... That's not a Tag Team, sorry. Why does that say Tag Team Championship next to it? It shouldn't do. Ooh, and that says Men's Championship. Okay. Well, that looks a bit dodgy, doesn't it, really? Well, there can't be Men's Championship, because Chris Statlander has it. Okay. Well, we've got the Junior Heavyweight Championship, or the Future Championship. We've got the Tag Team Women's Championships, and we've got the Hardcore Championship. So what I sort of come to the idea, I'll say, obviously, I'll run it by you guys first, but it looks like if we are moving the women to the dedicated roster, since Chris Statlander won the Women's Championship on the Hardcore show, it made sense for her to become the inaugural Hardcore Champion. Then on to Beatdown. I've got the 4 belts again. It seems to be 4 belts. We can add more if you guys want to. We've got 2 slots left. So we've got the Beatdown Heavyweight Championship. We've got the Atlas Championship, which is going to be more of a big man super heavyweight style belt. We've got the Pure Championship, which is more of a technical submission style championship. And we have got the Tag Team Championships as well on Beatdown. And then finally onto Vintage. We have got the Vintage Championship. We've got the North American Championship, the Television Championship, the Tag Team Championship, and then obviously the $1 Million Championship as well. Now, you might have noticed I've colour-coded all the straps. That's just to make things a bit easier for us so we know what we're sort of doing. And I've also colour-coded the arenas. So we've got red for Mayhem, we've got orange for Anarchy, we've got green for Showdown, blue for Beatdown, and white and black for Vintage as well. And like I said earlier on, I've thrown these random logos on there just so we can sort of keep track of what we are doing as we go along. Right. I hope you guys like... I spent so... it's really odd, you know. I said I was going to have last night off and have a bit of a chill and do some recordings and just create the belts quickly. And I spent literally from 6 PM up until midnight just creating belts and doing arenas and that sort of stuff. It's absolutely crazy, really. Hiya, Kevin and Chloe as well. That's another great idea, that one, Kevin. Eddie and Ray versus the Young Bucks. That's a cracking idea, actually, maybe for our Mayhem show. But I think what we want to do at the moment, I said earlier on, I don't know how many you were here at the beginning, but I've had a bit of an issue recently. I've run out of logo slots. We've got 19 core slots left, and we've run out of logos. Now, I've deleted Umaga and Jushin Liger. I believe Jay and Omega Project said they weren't going to use Umaga anyway. And Jushin Liger, I don't believe, had been brought up on anyone's suggestions as of yet. And they both had a lot of logos, so I thought that was a wise idea. So we've got 30 logo slots back on that one. But we've still got 19 core slots left. We might need to delete some others, if needs be, to get those space. I thought what we also could do today is go through the actual in-game roster and see if there's anyone that's not currently being used and see if anybody does want them. At the moment, we can see Abdullah the Butcher's Anarchy, Abyss's Anarchy, ACH's Mayhem, Adam Cole's Mayhem, and Beatdown as well. Adam Page is Mayhem, Aiden English. So if there's anyone that's not being used on any roster at all, for example, if I can find one. So Alexander Wolf is on Anarchy. So you do have Jay and Omega Project. You do have the whole of Sanity. You haven't missed much, Jay. I've just been going through the championships, to be honest. It was, yeah, I remember now, Alex. Yeah, you said, I quite like how that belt turned out, to be honest. It was quite good. If I can find somebody who's not got any marks against them at all. Baron Blade doesn't really count, does it? Maybe we've actually got a Bobby Roode, for example. Bobby Roode does not currently have a place. So I thought it'd be interesting to go through all of these and maybe see if anybody wants to take ownership or where Bobby Roode would best be suited. Would he suit any of your rosters? Do you think he might? Maybe Vintage could be a shout for Bobby Roode. Maybe a Bobby Roode and maybe a Robert Roode and a Robert Roode. Oh yeah, a Bobby Roode and a Rick Roode. Sorry, tag team could be interesting. Who else do we have along here who's not got a roster at this point in time? Bryan Danielson. I mean, if you wanted to use variations of wrestlers, we could do that as well. And that's a possibility. But, yeah, I think it might be useful to go through. I mean, Christian's got nowhere to be at the moment. So if anybody wants to take ownership of any of these, you can do, I suppose. Or if anybody wants to add any to the roster. Because if we're not going to limit it, then maybe we can sort of... I mean, no one's got Drew McIntyre at the moment either. I mean, he's the current WWE champion. No one's taken him yet. No one's got Edge. Old school Rowan. If somebody wanted Rowan and Harper in their roster rather than having Brody Lee. No one's got the Godfather. No one's got Goldberg. So we've got quite a few we can actually go through. Hiya, Jay. And hiya, Tosby CZ. Yeah, Kevin, you have to delete the cores, and then if you go into the deletion utility thing, you can delete all unused ones. Jay, are you looking to add people from the game, or are you looking to add extra cores? Because I was just saying earlier on, we're struggling. We've got 19 core slots left, but we've run out of logos. So maybe what we could do first is maybe go through the list and see if there's anybody who we don't feel like we've got much use for. We download a lot of cores to start with. So maybe if we go through this list, maybe we can actually remove some if we don't need them anymore. If there's some that people don't think they're going to use. I mean, some won't be a problem. I mean, ACH probably won't be an issue because he's probably just got a face scan and a logo on his trunks. But apart from that, yeah, if there's any what we don't really feel like we're going to get much use out of, we can delete them and obviously use the logo slots for other people. So it's up to you guys what you want to see, I suppose. I mean, like I said, we've got all these core slots free. We've got 30 logos, so we probably should have some logos. Yeah, Alex, I believe so. I don't think New Generation's here at this point in time. So we probably won't start booking the shows till about 7, because that's the time I said I would start streaming, but I came on a bit earlier tonight just so we can do a little bit of sorting out first. What I did do before the thing started is I've downloaded Wade Barrett, Terry Funk, and Nick Aldis. And I've added Nick Aldis and Bennett to the vintage roster, and I've also added Terry Funk to the vintage roster as well as in your vintage roster as well. And I've also downloaded Kenny Omega because he was suggested a lot of times the other day as well. So Kenny Omega's been downloaded and added onto the Mayhem roster. So you guys should have him available now as well. So I mean, at the moment, well, let's go now. Now that there's quite a few here, let's have a look at the votes that we did the other day. So the first vote I put out was about the women's division, which overwhelmingly it looks like you guys wanted to have the women have their own dedicated show. 89% of the 44 votes said to move the women to their own dedicated show, which I have done already off camera yesterday, just so we got everything up and running today. The next vote we had where we reduce the major shows down or get rid of the minor shows. You guys agreed with 70% to remove the minor shows and keep the major shows longer, which is handy because we've had to add obviously another major show now anyway. And then the one I put out today, it's got 23 votes on it at the moment. This is the one where I think that I might have messed this up a little bit. So I put out the question that since we're removing the minor shows now, we have a spare day in the calendar, as you can see if I go into here. So we have a spare day in the calendar. So the idea was, what do you want to do with this? So the idea was to either add an extra brand, add a minor show where each of the 5 shows can have 1 match a week, split Beatdown into 2 shows, and have the big men and the strong men in one show, then move all the technical guys to their own show. And the other one was to split Mayhem in half, because Mayhem had a massive roster. Now, at the moment, with 48%, add a minor 5-match show is winning. However, I've realised that the other 3 together are essentially the same thing, so technically, add a new brand is winning. It's just the way that I've actually put it on there, so I don't know what you guys want to do. We can add another brand in here, and because as like I said earlier, I mean, if we look at the Mayhem roster at this point in time, it is absolutely huge, and I've got 97 people on the Mayhem roster. There's 60 on the Anarchy, there's 54 on Showdown, 48 on Beatdown, and 60 on Vintage. So maybe it might be worth maybe spreading the people out into an extra brand, just so we can get better use of people. Because 97 people, I don't know about you, Alex, because obviously you're the one alongside New Generation that's been looking at Mayhem recently. It's going to be almost impossible to try and book 97 people. So maybe it would be worth bringing in an extra brand and just not completely split Mayhem in half, but move some of the Mayhem names across, as well as maybe move some of the others from other shows across as well. But like I said, that's all your guys' ideas. It's up to you what you want to see. But like I say, I think it's just because I wrote the vote very badly. I think that's my fault. So Jay and Omega Project are looking to try and add Damian Priest and the Necro Butcher. That's absolutely fine. I know Jay's got some people he wants to take off the roster as well, if Omega Project has agreed with that. And if you do, it means that those guys will have nowhere to be. So again, they'll be up for grabs from some of the other shows if you do want them. But let's grab those two first, then Damian Priest and Necro Butcher. So yeah, let me know what you want to see. I mean, are we looking at an extra brand, or do we want to go... Essentially, it's one of the two. It's an extra brand or a minor show. Ooh. Is that a good Necro Butcher? Is that a good Necro Butcher? Are we liking that one? Or I feel like the second Necro Butcher is better, to be honest. I feel like Necro Butcher is a good shout, though, to add to your hardcore division. What it might be best doing, actually, is... I don't know who's sticking around. I don't think we're gonna try and do the... So Joseph's saying brand. Yeah, I honestly think a brand might be the best option, just to try and spread things out a bit better. I'm just trying to look. We're going to try and do 3 shows here tonight. So, Jay, you're happy with this one, yeah? Okay, I think that's probably the best one, to be honest, anyway. We've got... There we go. You might have to have a look at some point, Jay and Omega Project, if you want to, of changing some of the overall abilities. Because I've noticed that you've got some people that are probably a lot higher than they should be, and you've got some people that are lower than they probably should be as well. So maybe that's something we need to have a look at, just so you don't get really weird things happening in your roster. But yeah, I feel like an extra brand might be the best option. But then it's what we try and do with it that might be the issue, I suppose. Right, which Damian Priest we're looking at? It looks to me like the first one might be the best one, to be honest, once again. Let's have a look, and you guys can tell me what you think. So what do you think of this one, Jay and Omega? Is this tickle your fancy? Let me just write down on my piece of paper what I'm doing here. So, Priest and Necro added to Anarchy. Yep, you happy with that one? Right. Jay and Omega, I know you've already wrote your Anarchy. There we go, that's the problem, look. How? I mean, I deleted Jushin Liger and Umaga, and I've managed to download one Necro Butcher before the problem happened again. Okay. Right. So I'm saying, look, CM Punk has got a lot of logos, but CM Punk is obviously quite a big part of our roster. Or maybe he hasn't got a lot. I mean, it annoys the hell out of me. It really does. Look, we've only got 954 logos. Why can't I download any more? I don't understand. There's the arenas. Championships. No, okay, we're going to have to delete some more people then, aren't we? The Evil Priest, what's that one? Okay. That's an interesting attire. Alright, let's go back and have a look then. I don't remember, Alex, we'll have to have a look. Let's have a look and see if there's anyone. I believe we'll have to have a look and see if there's anyone that no one's going to use again. That's going to be the best option then, I think, isn't it? Right, so Abdullah the Butcher at the moment is in the Anarchy Hardcore division, as is Abyss is in there as well. ACH is on Mayhem, Adam Page is on Mayhem, AJ Lee's on Showdown, Animals on Vintage with Arn Anderson, Brian Cage is on everything, Brian Pillman Jr. I don't know where he is actually. I think he might be Mayhem. Britt Baker, Brody Lee, Bruiser Brody, Cain Velasquez, CM Punk, Davey Richards, Dragon Lee, Eddie Edwards, Kazarian Kimura. Is there anyone we can just delete the logos off of? I mean, we've got... I bet Okada's got a lot of logos on him, hasn't he? I delete the logos as of like 10 or 20 work. Okay, so I can just delete a few logos. I sort of like to go through and see if I can just, like, if I go into Necro Butcher, for example, I can delete one. He's got 2 attires. I just delete one attire so that all the logos go. But which attire would you like to keep, you two? Do you want to keep his bald-headed one, or his? I mean, there's no logos on that, is there? Really? There's barely any logos on that. I mean, I've not seen a lot of Necro Butcher, but I've only seen him with a bald head, to be honest. Let's see if there's anyone else. I mean, where's Dragon Lee at the moment? Is Dragon Lee on Mayhem? Because no one's mentioned his name at all as of yet. Is there anybody else? I mean, Moose has probably got a load because of his tattoos, hasn't he, really? Rhea Ripley, Su Yung. If one of Vampiro's got a second attire. Because that might have a lot of logos on if Vampiro's got a second attire as well. It's just trying to just clear some of the space up so we can get... I don't think I've ever had it this bad. There's 4 different attires here, isn't there? Okay. Well, this could be useful for... again, there's no logos, though, is there, really? Okay. Well, let's delete that attire. Let's copy this attire across. Onto here. And then we'll go in and delete the jacket for ring attire. Okay, this should hopefully clear up a few logos. So it might work even better, actually. I mean, since we're not using entrances, maybe I could just delete his entrance attire, because he doesn't need this jacket with the logos on, does he, really? I think this could actually be a good shout, you know. So if I delete the jacket with all the logos... I mean, this is going to be a real pain. I think probably what the best bet's going to be then. So Jay and Omega Project, do we have all the cores downloaded for what you need for Anarchy? If you let me know that, and then I'll probably have to go off camera tomorrow maybe and just go through and delete a lot of these. I probably have to delete a lot of these just extra bits, and there's just extra logos that if we're not doing entrances, there's no point in having entrance attires and that's wasted logos. And I bet there was about 6 or 7 logos on there, so by deleting the extra attires and that, we're probably going to get quite a few back, and then at least we can get a few extra people. So yeah, Jade Omega, let me know if you've got everyone you need for your Anarchy show. Alex, it feels like I don't think New Generation is here yet. So I don't know. Did New Generation have your card wrote down, or if somebody wants to jump on with Alex and discuss what you want to do? Basically, with Mayhem, that's our next pay-per-view, which will probably get done maybe Thursday or Friday. So we probably want to build up for that a little bit. Maybe do some #1 contendership matches for who you want to have in those championship matches and that sort of thing. So that might be worth looking at. But Mayhem is going to be the first thing we do in a moment. So let's see how many cores there were, how many logos there were on that Vampiro, and then hopefully we can get your Damian Priest downloaded. Come on, game, load up. No, all this logo. I did so much work last night of making sure this was all ready to go and we didn't mess around doing any crap. And then I turned up and now we have to delete bloody logos, right? So 16 logos we got from deleting those bits of a Vampiro. So it is worth doing if I can go through a lot of these and just clear up a few of these logos. But like I said, if we get enough to do what we need to do tonight, and then I can do this off camera rather than wasting your guys' time, I'll have to go through each core individually and delete all the gunk. The Tony gunk. Right, this always takes a while, so I'm going to grab a beer quickly. 1 second. Right, I'm back. I'm back and I bring beer. This is how I get through these. Ugh, God. I only put it in the fridge about an hour ago. It's not gone cold yet. Right. So yeah, tonight we're looking at doing the Mayhem show, the Anarchy show, and then we're probably going to be finishing off with the Showdown, which is going to be our first show from the women's roster. So that's going to need a bit of work as well. So if anyone around there wants to have a look at it. I'll go through just a couple of bits other than the universe again, because I don't know how many of you were here at the very beginning. I am at the moment, Chloe. I had... What was it? I had about 8 or 9 weeks off on the lockdown, and now I've gone back to work. I think I need them, to be honest. Right, there we go. Okay, so let's get this Damien Priest downloaded. It's handy if you're around then, Chloe, because we're going to be doing Showdown later on, which is a women's only show, so 7 matches. What's up, kitty? What are you telling me? So probably the same with this as well then, yeah, because I can go into this one and then start deleting some of the logos later on. Okay. Right, so hopefully now it's going to say go. Oh, you can bugger off. This must be a dodgy Damien Priest, because there's no way he's got more than 16 logos. Okay. We might have to pick another one then, Jay. Because he's got far too many logos on him. Oh, the rest of them are crap though, aren't they? Is that who you've got on your show? Oh, within a 4-week period. Okay, that's fine. As long as you've got enough for tonight's shows, but let me know. Make sure you got enough for tonight, and we will make sure we got them. Then I'll go through afterwards and just put the... How did you do that? I'll go through afterwards and just delete some more logos off, but the 4th one, this one. Is that good? That's more of his... Oh, that is Damien Priest. Yeah, I was going to say that's more of his Punishment Martinez stuff, isn't it? But, okay, come on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, let me have that one. Okay. Right, so we've got that. So, Alex, if you're still around, do you remember what your Mayhem card was? Have you got enough... Have you got everyone you need for that? I've downloaded Omega because I seem to recall there was a request for Omega versus Pac versus Osprey. So I've got Omega downloaded and ready to go. That'd be a cracking shout, actually. Maybe the winner who wins that could go on to fight for the Mayhem Championship, maybe. So yeah, Jade Omega Project, let me know to make sure you've got everyone you need. For your Anarchy show tonight. There we go. Okay. I don't understand. This whole logo thing's doing my head in. Right, so we'll go once again into the universe mode. I'll show you guys who weren't here a minute ago what I've done yesterday. So basically what I've done just to make things a bit easier by eye. There we go. I've thrown just some random logos on here just so we can see what's what, and I've tried to keep them roughly themed or color-coded. So as you can see, Mayhem is the first one with the fire. We've got Anarchy is the blood splatter. The flower is Showdown, which is the women's only show. Then we've got Beatdown. Then we've got Vintage. And then, of course, this pay-per-view, the first one is going to be Mayhem as well. I said the first one. The next one will be Mayhem as well. So I've created the championships. All the straps are color-coded, so we don't get lost when we're in other shows. So we have got the Mayhem Heavyweight Championship. We've got the Mayhem Next Generation Championship. We've got the Mayhem Cruiserweight Championship and the Mayhem Tag Team Championship. Now the one for Jay and Omega. So we have got the Anarchy World Championship. Got the Anarchy Wide Television Championship. We've got the Anarchy Hardcore Championship, the Anarchy Tag Team Championships. And I know, Jay, you were on about using a Money in the Bank. So what I've done is, not Money in the Bank, you wanted to use a... you wanted to use like a Gift of the Gods style thing, didn't you? And I thought just to make it easier within game, it might be better to be a briefcase. That way, we can use the Money in the Bank function within the game to cash it in whenever you want to. Then on to Showdown, which is the women's show. We've got the Women's World Championship. We've got the Junior Heavyweight Championship, which for some reason is showing as a tag team belt. It's not. We have got the Women's Tag Team Championship. And we have got the Women's Hardcore Championship on Showdown as well. Which, of course, as I mentioned earlier on, because Chris Statlander won the women's belt on the Hardcore brand, we've transferred her across as the Hardcore Champion. Then on to Beatdown, we have got the Beatdown World Heavyweight Championship. We have got the Beatdown Atlas Championship, which is more of the super heavyweight sort of thing. We've got the Pure Championship, which is more the technical / cruiserweight style. And then we've got the Beatdown Tag Team Championships as well, which I think are basically just... I found this on online and I nicked it. I think it's just basically the old WCW Tag Team Championship, which I quite like, actually. Then on the Vintage side, we have got the Vintage Championship, the Vintage North American Championship, the Vintage Television Championship, the Vintage Tag Team Championships, and then, of course, Ted DiBiase will have his $1 Million belt as well. So that's what I've currently got planned. Okay. Right, so... Mayhem is going to be our first show tonight. I said we said we weren't going to start streaming until about 7, so I don't want to get too far ahead. I've also put a few tag teams in. Now, question for you guys out there. I don't know if there's anyone from Mayhem around at the moment. But Jay and Omega, is there any other tag teams you're looking to use? Is there any tag teams you want to sort of use in your roster? At the moment, I've created just what I thought was the basic ones. So we've got American Alpha, American Wolves. I think Wolves are currently down as, both Mayhem and as Anarchy as well. Alpha's on Mayhem. Got the Ascension on Anarchy. The Authors of Pain on Anarchy and Beatdown. The B team are currently on Vintage. The Bella Twins on Showdown. Best Friends are on Mayhem. Brainbusters on Vintage. Breezango is on Mayhem. The Colons are on Mayhem. Gallows and Anderson are nowhere yet, so if somebody wants those. Gorillas of Destiny are on Beatdown, as well as... I feel like they're on Anarchy as well. I might be wrong. I am wrong. Okay. Heavy Machinery are on Beatdown and Vintage. The Iconics are on Showdown. Jurassic Express are on Mayhem. Kabuki Warriors are on Showdown. The Nation of Dominance, which is the team that you guys put together last time round, are going to be on Beatdown. The New Day are on Mayhem. The Revival are on Vintage. Riot Squad are on Showdown. Rusev Day are on Beatdown, apparently, and Vintage. Sanity's on Anarchy. SCU are on Mayhem. Street Profits are on Mayhem. TM61 are on Mayhem. Undisputed Era are on Mayhem as well as Beatdown. The Usos are on Mayhem. The War Raiders are currently the tag team champions on Anarchy. I believe they're also on Beatdown as well. I might be wrong. Okay, so AOP and Sanity. I think you do have AOP and Sanity already on... Yeah, they're on Anarchy. Sanity are on Anarchy. So you want the Usos as well on yours? Jimmy Havoc and Kip Sabian's a good shout. I need to download a Kip Sabian for that one. So you want the Usos on your roster as well? Usos, okay. So I'll move Jimmy and Jay Uso onto Anarchy as well then if you want to use them. Jimmy Uso... Mayhem... Oh, they're already on there. Don't get me wrong. Okay, they're already on there. We did them. It just didn't change. Okay. That's fine. So you've got the Usos as well. Okay. The Ascension, I believe... Did I say the Ascension? Yes, they're on your roster as well, yeah. Bulldog and Owen Hart. I want to use those. We need to download an Owen for Vintage. EC3 and MJF as a tag team for Mayhem. Yeah, you could do that if you want. We haven't got MJF yet either. God, I've realised how many cores we're missing still. I suppose the best bet at the moment then is going to be... Hardy Boys. You want to have Hardy Boys? Is that for Carnage as well, or do you want to just have them as a team? I don't know. Carnage, sorry, I'm in the olden days now. I don't know. Are they used, Matt and Jeff? Matt Hardy's on Anarchy. And Jeff Hardy is also on Anarchy. So we can do the Hardy Boys. We've got both of those at the moment. Let me just double check. Matt. Yep, that's not actually a tag team at the moment. Oh yeah, because this game starts with Matt and Bray Wyatt as a tag team, doesn't it? So Hardy Boys. I know, Jay, you mentioned the other day about Gresham and Jay Lethal being a tag team. Is that something that you guys want to use over on Mayhem, or do you want to keep those separate? Lucha Brothers we will use as well. We need to download a Phoenix first, though, which I think is going to be another issue with logos, isn't it? Okay, so let me just write down some of this stuff so I know what to do off camera. So I need to download an MJF to team with EC3. I need to download an Owen to tag with Bulldog. We need to download a Phoenix to team with Pentagon. Okay. Yeah, Willie, I agree. The problem is we've got so many core slots at the moment. The problem we have at the moment is logos. That's the issue we've got at the moment. We've got 9. Well, we'll have less now. We'll have about 17 core slots left, but we've hit the 1,000 logo limit, so we can't download anyone at the moment. So what I'm gonna have to do is when the stream's finished, I'll go in to everyone individually and just delete all the alternative attires and entrance stuff and that sort of stuff. I don't know if Omega Project or Jay wants to give Alex a hand. I know he had some good ideas the other day about booking our next Mayhem show, which we can start doing now. It looks like we're all good to go. That's fine, Jay. Yeah, I didn't know whether... I remember you mentioned the other day that they were a tag team. Are they the Ring of Honor tag team champions? I remember something like that. So I don't know whether it might be worth us putting them together for Mayhem. Right, so let's have a look at see what we're doing now then. So like I said, for those of you who are looking at Mayhem now, if you want to see what the rosters are, by the way, check the comments, the description down below, shall I say, sorry, and you'll have links to the all the rosters. And I've added some extra stuff as well. I've got current championships and that sort of stuff on there as well. So if you want to check that out, then feel free to do so. So for whoever's looking at Mayhem, this is our last episode of Mayhem before we hit our pay-per-view. Just before we do start, now there's a lot more you hear, I could do the question again. So I did the... I obviously put out a few polls recently. One of the polls came back unanimously. We're moving the women to their own show, which I've done already, which is Showdown on Wednesdays. We also did a poll about removing the minor shows, which 70% of people said they wanted to do. So we've done that. And that left us with this one extra day on Saturday. So the question I had earlier, because I've messed up the voting system, really. So I basically gave 2 options, but I gave it across 4 options, if that makes sense. So I said, do you want to add a minor show featuring 5 matches, 1 from each brand? That got 48% of the votes, which at the moment means it's leading. However, we also had 35% of votes for add a new brand. We had 13% of votes for split Mayhem into 2 brands, because it's already got 97 people on there. And we had 4% vote for split Beatdown. Now those 3, add a new brand, split Beatdown, and split Mayhem, split Mayhem are effectively the same thing. So technically, add a new brand has got 52%, and minor show has got 48%. So the question I put out about 20 minutes or so ago was, should we be adding a 6th brand so we can sort of ease the congestion of Mayhem, because Mayhem's got 97 people. We're not going to be able to book in 7 matches a night. We can't really book 97 people effectively, so maybe it'd be worth to split that down a little bit and then maybe move some of the others across. Maybe try and limit the rosters around about 50 mark. So there's just a few questions I'm throwing out there just to see your opinions. As you can see, I've also put in the next couple of pay-per-views as well. So the next one is Beatdown. We've also got Vintage as well. You guys, of course, can pick the names for the pay-per-views. I've just literally used something random at the moment just as a placeholder. I mean, maybe what we could do, if you did want to split Mayhem down, is maybe doing a... maybe we could do like a little draft sort of thing, and the person who... We could start a new roster on the Saturday, and we could put 2 people in charge of just drafting the Mayhem rosters between them. Sorry, I've not been reading the chat, have I? Jay's got plans for Jonathan Gresham, but doesn't want to spoil anything. I don't know. At the moment, well, Jay, at the moment, Gresham's not on the Anarchy roster. He's on both Mayhem and Beatdown. Chloe, who's doing the women's? Nobody's put any claim towards the women's yet, so if you want to put a few matches together, that's great. I don't know what we're going to do with the women's as well, so there's 2 options we could do with the women's. Either we can make it a bit like Lucha Underground, where it has no pay-per-views, but every single show is like a pay-per-view. So championship matches can be at any time and that sort of stuff. Or we do a 5-week pay-per-view rotation rather than a 4-week. So we can do it that way as well. So, of course, we're all booking this sort of thing together. I mean, it did split off a bit the other night, but and then yeah, we had a few people the other night that split down in the middle, but a few of them have not here in this stream at the moment, which is why obviously Alex is the only person. I think there were 3 people doing Mayhem, and now Alex is left on his own. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. We can split it down. Yeah, Chloe, if you've got some suggestions for the women's, that's great. I mean, if you want to go balls to the wall and crown some champions tonight, that'd be great. If not, we can build up to stuff in the future. What I've done with the women's is I've kept all the rankings they've previously earned. We haven't had many women's matches so far, so it wasn't exactly much, but I've kept all that already. So again, if you want to drop down to the description below, you'll see all the links to the rosters and everything. SCU versus the Revival, Best Friends versus Undisputed Era. Okay, so those 2 matches and the winners both face off at the pay-per-view. That sounds good, Alex. I can do that. We said we weren't going to do the shows till 7, so it's 5 to 7 now, so we can start doing things now, can't we? Right, let's edit. I always like to look through and see what the game has booked, because sometimes it does pull out some crackers. AJ versus Ziggler, Black versus Ibushi, Savage versus Pillman, Strong versus Dillinger, Usos versus the Lucha Express, Jurassic Express. I don't know why I keep getting that in my head. Cole and Riley versus Miller and Thorne. Okay, and Sane versus Flair, which is weird because we shouldn't... I'm pretty sure I took all the women off of this roster, to be honest. Let me just double check. So it's Kairi Sane versus Charlotte. I mean, yeah, Charlotte's not there. And Kairi Sane's not there. Yeah, that's a weird one. Okay. So we'll put both those tag team matches in. I'll put one here. Just because I always like to have a strong opener. So if you've got any ideas for a strong opener you want to throw in there. What 2 members of SCU do you want to put in? Do you want to go with the standard Daniels and Kazarian, or do you want to mix and match a little bit with Scorpio Sky? Kyle O'Reilly and Blobby Fish versus Chucky T. And Trent. Boom. Okay, that's one down. Omega versus Rollins is a good show. I remember somebody mentioned the other day about doing Omega versus Pac versus Ospreay. But remember, we're gonna have we're gonna hopefully crown our first. You want to do Sky with Daniels or Sky with Kaz? Remember, we probably want to crown our champions as well at the first pay-per-view. So we've got the 4 belts, haven't we? We've got World Heavyweight, Next Gen, Cruiserweight Tag Team. So you got your tag team one sorted with those 2 matches. Do you want to have any other number 1 contenderships, or are we just going to book the championship match how you please, or we're just going to put a few matches on tonight and see who stands out? And you could do that. You could just see who gets the best match of the night and then give the winner the opportunity for the belt. Or you can put a bit more control into it. You could do like a... so Daniels and Sky you want, okay. Let's put that a little bit later on, just here. So Daniels and Sky versus the Revival. What's wrong? Why are you insisting on going outside when it's raining? You're all wet now. That's the cat I'm talking to, by the way. It's not just a random person who walked in the room. I do apologise if you thought that. Dash Wilder and Scott Dawson. Okay. So that's the Tag Team Championship number 1 contendership sorted. So we know that these 2 teams will be facing each other at the pay-per-view. So let me just open up the Mayhem setup. So Mayhem completed shows, okay. Ibushi versus Pac. That's another great match actually as well. So we're going for... So match number 2 is... I can never spell undisputed. Undisputed Era versus Best Friends. Match number 4 is it I've done? Yep, is Sky and Daniels versus Revival. And that is Tag Team number 1 contendership. So I'm just on the sheets at the moment. I'm just updating things. So if you want to check out what we've currently got, then you can do. And of course, if you want to check out, there should be like a last show as well. So if you want to go and check out what happened in the previous show of Mayhem, if you want to get any inspiration for this one, you can do. Tag Team number 1. And Tag Team number 1. Alright, so I'm not looking at the screen at the moment. If you've been messaging me, I will look at it in a second once I've done this. So that's oranged up, and that is oranged up as well as bolded. Okay. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Shinsuke Nakamura. That's a good shout as well. Those 2 both had wins last week, didn't they? Is that correct? Oh god, I've done that wrong, haven't I? So yeah, Zack beat ACH last week, and Nakamura did get a win, but it wasn't on this show, was it? I think it was on Beatdown, but okay, we'll put that in. Should I put that as the opening match? Alex, was it your idea the other day to have the Omega versus Pac versus Ospreay? Was it your idea? So, Zack Sabre Jr. versus Shinsuke Nakamura. Yeah, so Zack got a good win last week against ACH. So, Zack Sabre Jr. versus Shinsuke Nakamura. Okay, doke. Yeah, Jay, the women's show. What I'm thinking of doing is trying to do free shows. So we'll try and do Mayhem, we'll do your Anarchy, and then we'll finish off with the women's show, I think. Was that New Generation? I thought that might be one of your one, Alex, to be honest. So I did download an Omega, so if you do want to use Omega, he will be available for you. Let me put this central. Okay, so we've got 4 more matches left to fill. Like I say, if you want to do something for maybe deciding who's going to go for the championship at the main event, let me look at the rankings myself while I'm here. I've got so many of these sheets, it's unbelievable. I get so confused sometimes. Where are we? So Mayhem singles roster champs. Okay, there we go. So at the moment in the rankings of Mayhem, you've got Adam Cole, Big E, Cedric Alexander, CM Punk, Kofi, Pac, Will Ospreay, Xavier Woods, Zack Sabre Jr., Lio Rush, and Roderick Strong all on +1. And then on -1, you've got Apollo Crews, ACH, Adam Page, Aleister Black, Andrade Cien Almas, Daniel Bryan, Jungle Boy, Luchasaurus, Marco Stunt, and Ricochet. Everyone else on the roster is currently on 0. If I remember correctly, it was Lio Rush who got that amazing victory against Ricochet on the minor show last week. And we gave him a little bit of a boost, didn't we? So maybe he might be someone who could maybe look at potentially going for maybe the Cruiserweight or the Next Gen. I'm assuming the Next Gen Championship is going to be like a Future Star sort of championship. So those are options. So we've got Punk versus Ospreay and Pac versus Cole. They're both good shouts. I mean, are we looking at potentially those to be the two two matches where the winners will face off for the belt? Because Pac and Adam Cole are both in the pluses, and Punk and Ospreay are both in the pluses. So maybe those 2 matches, the winners of those 2 matches, could go on to face off for the Mayhem Championship at the pay-per-view. Because those 2 guys will then be top of the rankings on +2. So I think you 2 guys there have got a good shout there. Although I don't want to put words in your mouth. Like I said, it's you guys who decide these cards. I'm just a monkey. You guys are the organ grinder. So CM Punk versus Will Ospreay can be our main event, because that's going to be an absolute cracker. Omega Project, that could be the match of the night already, I believe. And then Pac versus Adam Cole as well. That'd be really good, because that's what Jay was saying earlier on. That does really take the rankings into account for last week. Because it means the 2 winners of those matches will then be 2 guys who have won 2 matches out of 2. Aleister Black versus Kota Ibushi is a good match as well. The game's put that together itself. So Adam Cole versus Pac. Baby. Adam Cole, he can have his entourage with him. Versus Pac. There we go. Remember, you're not limited to singles if you want to do triple threats or fatal 4-ways, or even if you wanted to just take 8 people that have not done anything and give them a battle royal or something. Give them a chance to get some points. It's up to you what you want to see. You've got some good people on this roster. You've got Jay White's not done anything yet. We've got Okada on this roster. Shawn Michaels is on this roster. Pete Dunne. Pentagon. Of course, the Anarchy champions here as well. So we need... Let me just have a quick look at what I've just done. So I've added in the main event of CM Punk versus Will Ospreay, and we've also put in Pac versus Adam Cole. Okay. So yeah, it's down to you guys. Are you happy to make that like a tournament style? So the winners of those 2 matches go on to the pay-per-view to fight for the Mayhem Championship? Or have you got other ideas in place for that? Also, we need 2 more matches for this card. So get your thinking caps on. We've got tag team sorted. We've got potentially the Mayhem sorted as well. That's a good shout, Alex. Do you want to have that match tonight, or do you want to save it for the pay-per-view? I mean, I'm happy to have it tonight if you want. Lio Rush, Seth Rollins, Jay White, Pentagon Jr. Okay. Yeah, We can have it tonight if you want, or we can save it for the pay-per-view. Oh. How's that happen? How? What? Okay. So I just went to have a drink of my beer and there was a, someone put the lid back on. How's that happen? That's a good shout, Chloe, actually. We could have a championship match tonight in that one. Yeah, so make Cole and, the winner of Cole and Pac versus Punk and Ospreay the winner. You want to have that tonight, Alex, okay? I'll tell you what then. Shall I move... I'm going to move Punk Ospreay. Only because I feel like that should be the main event. So I'm going to move Punk Ospreay a little bit further forward. So CM Punk versus Will Ospreay. And then... So 4-way ladder match. It's going to be a good shout, that. So that's going to leave us with one more match needed then. Which is going to be the third match of the evening. So anyone's got any idea? So that's the Next Generation sorted. Let me extend that to there. Next Gen Championship. And that's going to be between... that's between Lio Rush, Seth Rollins, Jay White, Pentagon. So Pentagon has the opportunity tonight to become our first double champion in this universe mode already. Rush versus Seth Rollins versus Jay White. So I'm just updating this sheet behind me so I can keep track of what we're doing at the same time. Pentagon. Okay. This is going to be a cracking show so far. The card is looking fantastic. So into the main event, we want to customize that into a fatal 4-way ladder match. Yeah, Chloe, you can book that if you want. You can book it any way you want. I'm happy for that. I think, like I said earlier on, if we've got two options here, we either make ourselves a 5-week... Oh, Omega Project and Alex, you both brought out incredible matches there. Incredible matches. My question to you is, do you want to decide between you which one to do? Or would you like to do a fatal 4-way elimination? Yeah, Chloe, I think I asked the question earlier on about potentially either having a women's pay-per-view every 4 weeks like the other ones, or 5 weeks it'll be, because it'll be 5 brands. Or if we make the women's roster a little bit different and don't have a pay-per-view but make every single week good. A bit like Lucha Underground used to do. They never used to have a pay-per-view, but they just used to do the cracking matches every week. So you'd have championship matches whenever you felt it was the right moment to have a championship match. So those are the two options for that one. Lio Rush. Sorry, I'm talking away and I keep forgetting to actually do stuff. Lio Rush. Versus... Where's it gone? There it is. Seth. So, of course, we put Leo from a 77 up to an 81 after that cracking win against Cedric Alexander. You want to do the Fatal 4-Way? Oh, that's a triple threat, is it? No, that's a Fatal 4-Way, yeah. Yeah, we'll do a Fatal 4-Way then. I've just got to go and create the elimination style match. Just because, as we know, thanks to Jay the other night, standard 4-Ways last a very long time. And Pentagon. Oh my god, what am I pressing here? I'm pressing all the buttons wrong. And Pentagon Junior. And we're going to select the championship, and it's going to be for the Mayhem Next Gen Championship, which is this one here. Probably one of my favourite looking belts out the lot, to be honest. I quite like it. Right, so I'll just go and create the Fatal 4-Way Elimination match, which I think is going to be one we're going to use a lot anyway. So it's not going to be a problem. And then we'll come back, and then we're good to go into our first card of the evening then. Yeah, we've got to use the J effect, which means we have to use elimination. Otherwise, I don't get to go to bed ever. Fatal 4-way elimination. Just to give you guys an idea, just to open your minds, by the way, we could do a lot of different things in here. We can do best 2 out of 3 falls, Fatal 4-way. We can do Iron Man match, Fatal 4-way, which I have done before. It's quite fun. We can do all sorts of stuff. So we can do... Okay. Time limit none, elimination on. Elimination's the best thing on this game. I love it so much. We'll keep everything else as standard. 4-way elimination. That'll do. I know what it means. Right. And that is going to be our card. That's a cracking Fatal 4-way, though. I like that. I like that a lot. You're going to have 4 of the top men on this roster. And it depends whether you want to do my rule that I use for Fatal 4-way eliminations, where we have a point given for every elimination caused, or whether you want to give all 3 points to the winner. So that'll be your decision between you guys as well. Chloe, if you remind me after this one, we'll have to go and download Mia, because I don't think we've got Mia yet on this roster. So we'll have to get her downloaded. I thought she was on the game, but I was thinking of the wrong game. So it's here, isn't it? Fatal 4-way elimination. We want AJ Styles versus Finn Balor versus Shawn Michaels. Which Michaels are we using? That one, apparently. Okay, versus Kazuchika Okada. Okay. Do it my way? Okay, that's good. That's well. I'd think it adds more to the match then, because it means that it's not all lost. Because I've seen people on this game before, they win by luck and they get all the points. So, right, this is the card then. So Zack Sabre Jr. versus Shinsuke Nakamura to open. Then straight into Undisputed Era versus Best Friends in a tag team No More contendership match. Then we've got AJ Styles versus Nakamura versus... No, we haven't. We've got AJ Styles versus Finn Balor versus Shawn Michaels versus Okada in a 4-way elimination. We've got another tag team No More contendership as Scorpio Sky and Chris Daniels take on the Revival. We've got CM Punk versus Will Ospreay in a Mayhem No More contendership, as well as Adam Cole versus Pac in a Mayhem No More contendership. And then our main event of the evening will be a fatal 4-way ladder match to crown our first Mayhem Next Gen champion. Are we all happy with that? Mayhem is also... Okay, ooh, I like that, actually. So, Alex, are you... I'll start the show now. Are you considering making the Mayhem Championship at the pay-per-view a triple threat between the winners of those 3 matches? Is that your plan? Because, again, that would be another fantastic match. Are those 2 separate downloads, Chloe, or are you looking at... potentially a tag team, women's tag team? I'm just replying to a weird message I got on WhatsApp. Right, we're here with Mayhem. Right, this should be good. We can do that one, Chloe. We've got both of those on the game already. So that's a cracking match, that is, actually. Really good match. Let me just go through and switch all the entrances off. As we said the other day, it just cuts down the loading screen time a lot and helps us get through these shows a bit quicker. Because I am hoping to finish the stream before midnight tonight. There you go, Alex. It took you a little bit of time to get going there, but you've put out a cracking card here. Actually, Mayhem is looking very strong moving into the pay-per-view. Hang on a minute, this should be interesting. 1 second. Hello, PJ Toby.
Am I live?
You are live. Please do not say fuck or bugger.
Fuck.
Oh, bugger. don't even know if people could hear you, actually. Could you hear PJ Toby?
I had a feeling I was coming in on the string.
Yeah. They don't know you're there yet because it's behind, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I can't even have a check myself because I've still got no internet.
You still got no internet?
It sounds like a cocaine user. But, yeah. Then they thought they had one in my bedroom, so there's no connection. So we've got an engineer coming in 2 days. So if people can hear me in 2 days, I will be on the chat, giving my best match cards possible, along with everyone else that is currently watching the stream.
People can hear you. They're saying hello.
Hey, I'm live and kicking. I'll have to check myself when I get YouTube again so I can hear what I sound like again.
You sound terrible, to be honest.
I'll take it.
You sound like Phil Mitchell's gruff brother.
Philip Jr., that's me.
That's it.
Yeah, hello to everyone in YouTube land.
We're just doing our first show of the night tonight on Mayhem.
Okay, my show.
Yep. A couple of people write it together, Alex and Omega Project. It's the last show before the pay-per-view. We're starting things off strong with Zack Sabre Jr. versus Shinsuke Nakamura.
Nice.
Then we've got a couple of tag team #1 contendership matches, Undisputed Era and Best Friends. And then we've got Scorpio Sky and Daniels versus the Revival.
Okay.
Then we've got a fatal four between Okada, Shawn Michaels, AJ Styles and Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
We've got CM Punk versus Will Ospreay,
Nice.
Pac versus Adam Cole,
Yeah.
and then our main event is going to be a it's going to be a main event, yeah, so I was reading the screen at the same time. It's going to be a fatal four-way ladder match to become the first next-gen champion, which is like an up-and-coming belt.
Yeah, I did see the results from the American project and people be in the loop of the can't watch it, so well done to him.
That's going to be Leo Rush versus Seth Rollins versus Jay White versus Pentagon.
Nice.
Pentagon's got the chance to become a double champion tonight because he's already the Anarchy champion the other night. We did the stream.
Okay.
Omega Project has said the show is not yours anymore. Just after you being nice to him as well.
I made that show what it was. I was like Mayhem, Billy Ruthless Aggression, SmackDown area. I was a booking genius. Yeah.
Booking genius. We just got drunk and ate pizza. It wasn't exactly booking genius, was it really?
If anyone was out there who watched my original plans, there wasn't a script. There wasn't premeditated notion of going to the gym. As Johnny Gaines said, not list. Not list the wrestlers' names. So there was no agreement on who we wanted it was. I remember Daniel Bryan was in Legends. Respect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at the moment we've got quite a few people that are on several shows, but I think we've said we'll probably do about 3 in-game months, and we might do like a little draft sort of thing with certain people. There's a few sort of core people that turn up every stream. I feel like it might be worth handing the rosters out, maybe split them 2 people per roster, and they can do a little draft between them. Alex has just said that PJ Toby is the best Mayhem GM ever had.
There you go.
Really genius. Wait, so you're getting your internet on Friday then, are you?
Yeah, so basically Sky have been really nice about it and said, look, we apologise. They thought they had a line, they didn't. I've got 2 telecom boards in my houses and none of them have got the signal. So yeah, the engineer comes out Friday morning, said 4 AM if you can. She goes, I can't do it that early. So I've got to wait between 8 and 1. I said, look, hopefully everything's okay. I said, just so you let them know that I can't make it the hot temperature to turn up. So
It's not allowed in.
he's allowed in, but he's not allowed anyone near him. So I've got to clean all the surfaces where he's working and make sure that I keep my social distance
I don't think they come in your house. It's all done from the green box outside your house anyway. Tell you what, mate, you're missing a cracking match. Nakamura versus Zack Sabre Jr., which is not really surprising. It's actually fantastic.
It's nice to know that, as we've said, we've been to many wrestling shows in the past before I had children, and to see Zack Sabre Jr. in the flesh, he's got to be in this.
Everyone's massive in Japan because they're quite small, aren't they? Everyone's massive in Japan because they're quite small.
Yeah, they didn't have the physical frame that would suit the Americans, but
the Japanese and the British technical style, you'd have to be spot on with, isn't it?
I'm always saying that he's probably the best thing that there does in North America, because he's earning very good money where he is. He doesn't really need, and when he was working at the tournament in the Cruiserweight Championship, he didn't have to stay. He said, okay, I'll make one more appearance, give me the money, and I'll teach you my work.
They tried their hardest to get him in Kota, didn't they? But they both knew it was the grass wasn't greener for them.
Especially when there's such stand-up stars even under the rising sun. So, it's a shame I can't watch it. I'm here, audio. You can only hear me. I'm on spirit and stuff.
Alright, mate. See you in a bit, mate. There you go. There's PJ Toby for you. And Jay, you're right. You are the best ever Anarchy GM that has ever been. Because it's only ever had one show and you're the only GM alongside a Mega Project, of course. So, you and a Mega Project can't help but be the best. And also the worst GMs because you're the only ones. This match is insane. It really is insane. Who's was this one of yours, Alex's, or was this one of the Mega Project ones? I can't remember. It's a cracking match though so far. It was you, Alex, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a really, really good match. I think it's a cracking one, Alex, to be honest, and I think it's a perfect build-up for the pay-per-view as well. You're going to walk in with your tag team championship and your Mayhem championship matches sorted. You'll still have to look at potentially your cruiserweight belt, but you could do a multiple-man ladder match on that one, or you could do anything with it really. But I think the main ones, the tag team and the main championship, I think are spot on. Nakamura with the Kinshasa. I said that wrong the other day as well. And that's the victory for Shinsuke Nakamura. PJ Toby just misses the end, and we pick up the win, which means Zack Sabre Jr. now comes back down to a neutral. He got the win last week, and now gets the loss. Whereas Shinsuke Nakamura moves up onto the positive. So I'm updating the rankings as we go along, as always. So if you want to play along, you just click on the link in the description, and you'll be able to see the rankings. So there we go. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong rankings now. Where are we?
Here is your winner.
That's a big win there for Nakamura. I must admit, a very big win. Well, Mega, if you want to potentially want to look at one of the other cards as well. I mean, our next stream, which... I mean, I want to stream every night at the moment, but at the same time, I don't want to burn myself out. But depending on what sort of time this one finishes, I might stream again tomorrow night, and then we'll have Showdown, we'll have Vintage, and then possibly the new brand, if we do that. It's looking like a possibility. Right, where are we? I want to do Shawn. I haven't typed this one in yet, so Shawn Michaels versus Kazuchika Okada versus AJ Styles versus Seth Rollins, and that is going to be another Mayhem #1 contendership, which means that we know that our main event is going to be a triple threat match for the Mayhem Championship. A sec, I'm just trying to make sure that I transfer the stuff onto the pay-per-view that we need to, so that I can continue to start pay-per-view. So this is going to be I've got those two matches sort of for pay-per-view ready then. Where are we then? Yeah, Kimberly's a good shout for the women's roster as well. I've seen her wrestle live as well, actually. Vintage is a good shout, actually. I did get somebody sent me a comment yesterday about Vintage. I remember the name. I can't remember the name. They sent me some great ideas yesterday, so we could definitely look at that as well. But yeah, I'm sort of interested if we are looking at doing the 6th brand, which I think is a possibility. Then that's going to be a very interesting brand as well. But yeah, Vintage, if you're around, I don't know, I want to sort of take a break, and I mean, I might need to just to delete the cores and that sort of stuff, delete and get the space we need to do the other stuff. But at the same time, I'm really enjoying the stream at the moment, to be honest. I know we're not exactly setting the world alight with our views and that sort of stuff, but it doesn't really matter. I'm enjoying it, you guys are enjoying it, so why not continue on, I suppose. So I might look at streaming again tomorrow. The weekend, I've got nothing on over the weekend, so I might be busy Sunday night, but Friday night and Saturday night I'm definitely available to do some streaming. So I reckon we can get a decent way into this now. And if you guys are around, we can really look to make things a bit better. Keep building these rosters and that sort of stuff. Sasha Banks versus Dakota Kai is a good idea as well. Chloe, and anyone else who wants to have a look at the Showdown roster as well, the women's only roster, we are going to have a tag team division on there. At the moment, we just have the Kabuki Warriors, we have the Bella Twins, and we have the Riot Squad, I believe, as tag teams. But if there's anyone else who believe there should be a tag team involved, and then obviously let me know. As Chuck taking Bobby Fish up into a pile driver. Now onto his feet as Kyle O'Reilly has a submission locked in, and Chuck Taylor destroys the referee. As O'Reilly rolls Chuck through now into a knee bar. Thing is now, if Chuck does tap, the referee's down. Chuck is able to escape. Yeah, I mean, how do you... Oh, there's the off the waffle by Chuck. There's the pin as well. One... Oh no. Also a pin from Kyle O'Reilly as well. Yeah, how do you see a mega project then, Vintage? Because I had in my mind like an old school style company, so we've got the legends in there as well as a few like more old school style wrestlers like Kurt Hawkins and not Kurt Hawkins, sorry. You Curtis Axel and people like that as well. I put Nick Aldis and Stu Bennett in there because I felt that maybe an NWA sort of twist would be interesting as well, but I say I'm happy to sort of float it whichever way you sort of feel. If you've had some ideas for it. Fish now with a pin on Trent, only a 2 count. But yeah, of course, like I've always said, this show is, well, this entire roster, of course, is yours. This entire company is yours. I'm the monkey, you guys are the organ grinders. I just click whatever you tell me to put in. Again, I mean, being that vintage is quite a retro roster, do you want to have limited pay-per-views, or do you still want to have one pay-per-view per month? I mean, of course, very vintage wrestling used to have just a big 4. Royal Rumble, SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Survivor Series. Santeri's in. Hi, Santeri. We're a bit earlier tonight, hopefully. Well, say it's what did you say before you were 2 hours ahead? So you're about 9:30, aren't you? That might be completely wrong. I apologise. I've been talking a lot about time the last few days, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. I know there's the guy in New Zealand that's either 12 hours ahead or 12 hours behind. It's one of the two. NWA style with a heavy focus on tag team wrestling, lots of managers. I like that. I like that. The only thing is going to be, well, we've got the managers that are in the game already. You've got your Heenan and stuff like that, and it's just down to whether we've got the space to download the extra managers should you need them. When you say old style NWA stuff, oh, that I tell you what, PJ Tovey would love that. He really would like that. I mean, are you looking at potentially still using some of the more classical, or do you still want to go for some of the more common day or the up-to-date sort of NWA stuff, or are we thinking about just building a proper classic roster? I did see earlier on we have Ivan and Nikita Koloff wrestling on the Community Creations. I mean, there's sort of a bit down low. There's a lot. I think we have some cracking matches with the likes of Ric Flair and Steamboat and Savage, and there's some interesting stuff we can do. And I think that's the good thing about this universe as well, is I think a lot of people have found one brand that they sort of enjoy and one brand they're sort of quite comfortable with, and I think it's a chance with some of the others to sort of understand some of the other aspects of wrestling. I know there's quite a few younger ones out there, and rosters like Vintage will probably introduce you to a lot of new wrestlers. New Gen is an open challenge. It's a good shout, Alex, actually. Undisputed Era get the win. Okay, I wasn't even watching. Undisputed Era pick up the victory. That's a massive win for them, because I honestly thought that Best Friends were going to be favourites for this one. But the win for Kyle O'Reilly and Bobby Fish. The loss for Chuck Taylor and Trent ? And of course that means that they will go on to the pay-per-view to fight it out for the Tag Team Championships, the inaugural Tag Team Championships. What are you shouting at me for? I can't make it stop raining, darling. If you want to go outside, you have to live with the rain, I'm afraid. You can't have me taking it this thing. I'm just going to cut it off. I can do that. Undisputed Era lose and Best Friends. So Undisputed Era win and Best Friends get the loss. Okay. It's a good shout, Alex, with the amount of people you have on your roster as well. Unless we do sort of split your roster into half just to better use everyone. With the amount of people you do have, it could be useful to have that sort of open challenge just to give other people an opportunity to show what they can do. New Generation, finally! What time did you call this? Been waiting for you for hours. Maybe it's a good shout actually with Ted DiBiase, because we've given him the $1 million championship, so you could do a sort of storyline where you I don't know, do a sort of feud, and Ted DiBiase can finally have to wrestle, and he might lose his $1 million championship. Your show's in the way, New Generation. Alex has put together a cracking show alongside Omega Project. We're only on the third match, so you've not missed much, to be honest. So far, we've seen... Where are the results? I've lost them. So far, I've lost the results. Is that in there? That's in there, yeah. So far, we've already seen Shinsuke Nakamura defeat Zack Sabre Jr. in the opener. And then Undisputed Era got a victory over Best Friends in one of the 2 Tag Team No More Contendership matches tonight. We've got another one later on when Scorpio Sky and Chris Daniels will take on the Revival. And then the winners of that will take on Undisputed Era at your first pay-per-view to become the first Mayhem Tag Team Champions. And then you've also got 3 other matches tonight. You've got this one, which is a fatal 4-way elimination. Michaels versus Okada versus Styles versus Rollins. The winner of this one will go on to fight for the Mayhem Championship at your first pay-per-view, alongside the winner of CM Punk versus Will Ospreay later on, as well as the winner of Pac versus Adam Cole. So you have a cracking triple threat main event at your first pay-per-view to crown your first Mayhem champion. And then in your main event here tonight, you've got a 4-way ladder match to crown your first Next Gen champion, with Lio Rush, Seth Rollins, Jay White and Pentagon Jr. Heenan with the Sheik and Ted DiBiase. That's a good shout, actually. Oh, sorry, Heenan with the Sheik and Ted DiBiase with Sid. That's a good shout as well. That's a good shout, Chloe, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the calls for that, to be honest. Women... Oh, sorry. Kick the cat. Sorry. Go on. Yeah, we struggled to get a female cause, to be honest, that looked great. I mean, the people that are on the game are great. Kairi Sane, Asuka, Bianca Bella, Ember Moon, Tegan Knox, Io Shirai, and Kimberly that have to find. So New Generation, we're going to be doing this card. We're going to be doing our Anarchy card, which will be our first Anarchy card since the pay-per-view. And we'll be finishing things... We'll be finishing things off tonight, unless things go incredibly quickly. We'll be finishing things off tonight with the first episode of our new brand, which is going to be Showdown, which is going to be the women's only show. So we're taking all the women off the normal rosters and put them all on their own dedicated show, because they weren't really getting booked properly. And I thought this was a way to stop you guys having to worry about it if you weren't interested in it. And also it's a good chance for them to get more exposure, I suppose. That's up to date. So by the end of tonight, New Generation, Alex, you should have 2 matches of your pay-per-view already sorted based on the winners of tonight's shows. So you'll have 5 more matches you need to fill. I don't know if you're going to want to have the New Generation Championship. New Generation? Am I getting confused now with New Generation? Next Gen. The Next Gen. Sorry, I'm getting confused with your name now. The Next Gen Championship, if you want to defend that for the first time at the pay-per-view in your first open challenge, or whether you want to... hold that off for now, whether you want to crown your Cruiserweight Champion as well. Omega Project, I think PJ Toby's going to love you so much. He's been pushing me to do like Heenan family stuff so much recently. We've got Haku as well as part of the Heenan family. You've got Andre the Giant as well. One thing I did throw in, I don't know if that's too interesting for you, Omega Project, I did throw in the Big Show. And I've done in the past having a tag team with the Big Show and the Andre the Giant. But if that's not something interesting, don't worry about it. It's just something that I've done in the past. I called them the Twin Towers and I had Heenan managing them. Or the Giants, I suppose you could call them. I had Heenan managing them. But I think the thing with Heenan is he used to manage quite a lot of different people at the same time, didn't he, really? I mean, we've got Classic Taker if you want to throw Paul Heyman in there as well. Not Paul Heyman. We've got Classic Taker if you want to throw Paul Bearer in there. The losers, so the losers would be 3 from this match. You'd have... which losers you have? Is it losers of everyone, or... The losers of the ladder match fight for the... Oh, no, I'm with you. So the losers between Lio Rush, Seth Rollins, Jay White and Pentagon will fight for the Cruiserweight Championship. I'm with you. This is a good shout, to be honest. Well, you heard, Alex. We had PJ Toby on the phone earlier. He was very impressed with your show. You thought you had some cracking matches there. The thing with PJ is he's not PJ's not fully up to date with like the most up to date wrestling. He's more of a classicist, which is why I think he'd really enjoy a lot of what Mega Projects are coming up with recently. He watches a lot of the documentaries, he watches a lot of the old style sort of stuff, the more classical stuff. He knows what he's talking about common up to date stuff. But yeah, I think he'd really like it. Haku with Reigns and God. Ooh, that's a crack of that. Was that on Vintage as well, a Mega Project? Because that could be a really interesting idea for that. We've also got Rikishi as well you could use. Remember, he was a tag team with Haku back in the day, but he doesn't really have the look for this. New Generation, PJ Toby's, some we've had on the channel a few times before. We've done drafts and that with him. We've not used him too much, to be honest, but we've done a sort of stuff with him. He's a wrestling encyclopedia, really. As Michaels has this submission here locked in on Finn Balor. His finger attack. We still have no elimination so far. Big elbow in the face by Okada, and a second one. Looking for the tertiary. There's a sweet chin music by Michaels on Finn. That's got to be the first elimination, surely. No! Wow. I like that idea of Mega Project. That's a real sort of... Because I like the idea of Vintage being a more classical show, but I also like the idea of trying to integrate some more up-to-date stuff with it. And it's a very difficult sort of balance to try and find. And I like that idea. I think Haku with Reigns and Gorillas of Destiny could be a really good option. Of course, for those who don't know, Haku is the father of Gorillas of... Well, he's the father of Tama Tonga and the adoptive father of Tangaloa, I believe. I might be wrong. And the uncle of Roman Reigns. I believe again. I might be wrong. I mean, I think every Samoan's the uncle of Roman Reigns somewhere down the line, isn't it? That's how it seems to work with that. Anyway, we still haven't had an elimination yet, but is the calf brush is too close to the ropes. What are you looking at? Nothing? Okay. So the cat was staring me out there for a second. So New Generation, for the pay-per-view so far, locked in from tonight's show, you're going to have a tag team championship match between Undisputed Era and the winner of SCU and Revival. And you're going to have a Mayhem championship match between the winner of this match, the winner of CM Punk versus Will Ospreay, and the winner of Pac versus Adam Cole. Because Punk, Ospreay, Pac and Adam Cole all won their matches last week. Apart from that, the card is open for what you want to do. I know you've just said about having those three in the Cruiserweight match. But you've got a bit of time, I think. Maybe wait and see what happens tonight might be the best bet. Jim Cornette with Nick Aldis is a good shout as well. I will have to have a look. I did try and find a Jim Cornette once, because I had the idea once of having Jim Cornette manage the Revival. Whether that's a possibility. Also, if you want to do down the stable line of Mega Project, we could look to get... who's the other person? Who is the other person? I can't remember now. We've got Arn, we've got Tully, we've got Ric Flair. If you wanted to create the Four Horsemen and have those in use. Hana Kimura versus Chris Statler in the Hardcore Championship. Shayna Baszler versus Mercedes Martinez. Sasha Banks versus Bianca Belair for the Junior Heavyweight Championship. So we're going to treat our first show like a pay-per-view then, Chloe. That's good, I like that. Tessa versus Charlotte, Dakota Kai versus... Dakota Kai and Ruby Riott versus Jamie Hayter and B. Priestley. Those are the ones we'll have to download at the moment then, if we've got the logos available. And Kairi Sane versus Asuka versus Io Shirai. And then Toni Storm versus Becky Lynch for the championship. That's a good shout. You might have to have a backup just in case for Jamie Hayter and B. Priestley, just in case. Because I don't know if we've got the logos available at the moment. And also maybe Io Shirai. We might be okay, we'll try it when we get round to doing that card. But we'll try it and be a good shout. Sweet for the people out there, I've been talking away. Who eliminated AJ Styles? Well, Shawn Michaels just eliminated Finn Balor, I know that. Shawn Michaels eliminated Finn Balor. If somebody can go back in the rankings, that would be useful because back in the show, because I don't know who eliminated AJ Styles. Sorry, I was talking away and reading chat and I completely missed it. Okada it was, okay. So Okada eliminated AJ Styles, so Okada gets the point and AJ loses one. Okay, we're up to date now then. So we're down to the final two now, Shawn Michaels versus Okada. Cheers for that, New Generation. That's a good idea, Omega Project. You could do like a Heenan versus Cornette feud, and obviously it's not direct, is it? It's not the two of them, it's just their clients, I suppose. When did Shawn start using the sharpshooter so many times? Is this like a real sort of hint towards Montreal Screwjob? Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh! He kicked out, New Generation. Your hope is still on the line. And it'll be a cracking one. I mean, the cool thing about this is it means that the three people that are going to be in that championship match are all going to be on +2. So technically the three people that Alex has got sorted, and yourself of course, for that Mayhem championship match at the pay-per-view are literally going to be the three highest ranked people on the roster, which I like. The game volume's a tad loud. Okay, let me change that. Oh, it's gone back up to where it was before. I thought I changed it, to be honest. Sometimes it's me when I'm looking at the wrong screen. So, we are good going. We are good going. That's good English, isn't it? Yeah, so it's a really clever way that Alex, Omega, and a New Generation have got this planned out now. Hart Foundation versus Four Horsemen. Yeah, because we've got. Are you looking to add Pillman into that? Which Hart Foundation are you looking at? So we've got Brett and Neidhart on the game and Bulldog on the game already. You're looking to add both Owen and Pillman? I'd love to add both Owen and Pillman. I think Owen could suit Mayhem for a bit as well. I'd love to see Owen face off against some of these people on Mayhem. And Brian Pillman as well, to be honest. Brian Pillman and Anarchy as well, I think would be fantastic. And the pair of them can obviously be in your vintage roster as well. I think there's some interesting matches we could do with like, I don't know, like Brian Pillman, especially like to Savage and people like that. People I don't think well, not that I'm aware of, got the chance to really wrestle back in the day. It's handy having the stream because when I'm doing like AEW and I chat away like this and I completely lose track of what's going on, I don't know who made the elimination, but just be able to ask you guys, that'd be great. Well, the question would be then, Jay, are you interested in using Pillman and Anarchy? If you are, we'll get him and add him to both rosters. If you're not, then we won't bother. There's the Rainmaker. Looks like New Generation and Alex could get their way here. There's the pin. 1, 2, no. Wow, okay. Also, Omega Project, I don't know if you've looked at it recently, but I added, like I said before, earlier on the stream, I added Nick Aldis, Stu Bennett, and Terry Funk to the vintage roster. And Jay, I also added Terry Funk to the Anarchy roster as well, if you want to use him. I know Jay was on about using maybe the tag team with Dory Funk Jr. And another Rainmaker, wow. Wow, wow, we were. In to the pin. Surely this time it's got to be it. Surely this time. No! Oh my word. Guys, I mean, all the matches so far have been cracking. And obviously this match was always going to be fantastic, and I feel like this could be the match of the evening already. And a third Rainmaker! Wow! This is on the 6-star limit now, isn't it, surely? Shawn Michaels summoning the inner spirit of course, John Cena. How is this even possible? How has Michaels just kicked out of 3 Rainmakers? Alright, it's getting proper WWE now. It's just a finisher fest now, isn't it? Boom! No freaking way. Is Michaels going to completely John Cena this? He bloody well has as well. Michaels has completely John Cena'd it. Completely John Cena'd it now. Which now puts Shawn Michaels at the top of the rankings on +2. He will be joined by 2 others tonight, and they will go on to face off for the Mayhem Championship at our first pay-per-view. Another question for you two then, Alex and New Generation, or anyone else if they want to get involved in this as well. We need a name for our first Mayhem pay-per-view. Any ideas?
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels. It's not what you wanted, Alex, or New Generation, but every cloud has a silver lining. It does mean potentially for your first pay-per-view, you could do Kenny Omega versus Okada. Maybe even, you know, I don't know, like an Iron Man match or a best 2 out of 3 falls, or it's every cloud has a silver lining. Okada's now free. Okada is available for other action now at the pay-per-view. Yeah, Chloe, it's the card looks pretty good. Like I said earlier on, though, the only issue we might have is Jamie Hayter, B Priestley, and Io Shirai. It might not be a problem, but we'll have a look in a little bit once we get around to that card. I've run out of logo space, so I can't download any more cores at the moment. So it might just be worth having a backup just in case. AJ Styles versus Finn Balor at the pay-per-view. If you're happy, I can lock that in now if you want. If that's what you want, I don't know if you're just throwing ideas around, or if you want me to lock that in, because I can do that now for you if you like. I've got the card open on my on the Google Sheets. So if you don't already know, I'm sure you'll know by now. But there is links in the description down below to all of the stuff that you'll need to contribute to this. Hopefully, anyway. I've added a few things since last time, so if you want to go back and check, I've added a championship screen. I've added. Obviously the match card, so you can see what happened previously. Terry Funk to Anarchy, that's great. I can't remember what else I said now to Jay, to be honest. I think oh, that's what you meant, New Generation. Okay. I was wondering what you meant by Under the Radar. I think that was all I said. I think. Oh no, I think you mentioned the other day about potentially using Terry Funk and Dory Funk Jr. as a tag team in your roster. I don't know if that's still your plan or whether you've got other ideas now. Maybe even using Terry Funk and Cactus Jack as a tag team could be an option as well. But I thought it'd be a good option for your hardcore division. Under the Radar, that's a good shout. The New Generation Alex are coming to an agreement here that they'll do Kenny Omega versus Okada in a 2 out of 3 falls if they do Balor and Styles as well. If you're both happy, I can put that in now. Mayhem's, I'm changing it now then, so Mayhem's Under the Radar. 3. Yeah, it's alright, New Generation, you confused me there. When I saw Under the Radar, I was like, what are you on about? And then I realised that I asked for a tag team name. Okay. Well, if you two are happy, then I'll put those 2 matches on the card ready to go for later on. Another question for you then, in regard to rankings. So, of course, in the elimination matches, I said that you get a point for every eliminate. That's it. SCU just won. Wow. That was quick, wasn't it? That was very quick. Holy cow. So we now know that our tag team championship match for the pay-per-view is going to be Scorpio Sky and Chris Daniels versus the Undisputed Era to crown your first champions. You were saying, yeah, best 2 out of 3 falls. Now, in regard to the rankings, do you want to give a point for every fall or just 1 point for the win? So essentially, if you win 2-1, you're going to get 1 point and lose 1 point. If you win 2-0, you get 2 points. So and maybe the other person would lose 2 points. So it's whether you want to make that match basically double or nothing, I suppose, worth double. Every fall, I think that's a good idea. because it really can. I mean, it might work out no difference really. It might work out 2-1, and it'll work out that one person will get 1 point extra, one will get minus. But if it does work out the other way, then it really gives a chance one of those two to get themselves right to the top of the rankings. Right, so I'll do that. 2 out of 3 falls. Every fall worth a ranking point. Okay, and that is Kenny Omega versus Kazuchika Okada. Okie doke. So this match will determine who joins Shawn Michaels in the main event of that pay-per-view to fight for the Mayhem Championship. Then also we want Finn Balor versus AJ Styles. Tell you what, I might make that as the opener, you know, just as a big bang for everyone who's watching. Finn Balor versus AJ Styles. The chance for that match to steal the show from the very beginning. The chance to set a marker in the ground for everyone else to try and achieve later on in the night. Oh god, oh my god. Oh, I'm knocking everything over here. Right. Okay, there we go. So we need to win your rankings. Yeah, so I'm updating the rankings as we go along at the moment for each brand individually. But for example, the rankings are not going to be cross-branded. So only the matches you win or lose on the brand will be effective. So, for example, if Lance Archer was to win a match on Anarchy, it wouldn't count towards Beatdown. It will only count on Anarchy. So that's what we're looking at. So you can check out the rankings on the screen as well. What did I need to do? I need to do Chris Daniels got a win, and Scorpio Sky got a win, and it was a loss for... Who did they face off against? Who did they face off against? I can't remember now. I'll have a look. It was... Revival, okay. So Dash Wilder and Scott... Where's Scott Dawson? He's missed off the rankings for you. Okay, I'll have to add him on. Scott Dawson. Write that down, and that is a -1. The rankings are starting to come together now, of course. This is the second week of shows, so obviously the deeper we get into it, the more the rankings are going to start to actually look interesting. Very early on, you just got a lot of people in the middle, so it's not really that useful. SCU defeat the Revival. Right, so if you want to check out the rankings now, they are up to date as of the last match. There we go. There we go. New Generation, the pay-per-view is Mayhem's next episode, but you've got obviously a full week's worth of shows yet. You've got an Anarchy, Showdown, Beatdown, Vintage, and then possibly a new show, and then straight into the pay-per-view then. So it'll probably be on the next stream. It'll be the main show of the next stream, I would imagine. It's worth looking at, like you say, Jay, it's worth looking at the rankings because it does give you an idea of exactly what is going on at the moment. Like I say, the rankings for Mayhem, currently Shawn Michaels sits at the top on +2, and there's a few people on +1, but by the end of tonight, basically this match, they're both on +1 at the moment. So at the end of this, one of them's going to be on +2 alongside Shawn Michaels, and the other one's going to drop back down to 0. Gargano versus Havoc seems like a good match. Is it pay-per-view worthy though, or just for next week's show? CM Punk now locking in this headlock on Ospreay. So last week, of course, CM Punk defeated Daniel Bryan in the main event. While Will Ospreay got a win over Hangman Page. Nice there by Ospreay, dropping Punk on his neck. Now, one thing I can do as well, for those of you that have been watching my AEW Universe mode, if you want me to, I can create a couple of jobbers, which you guys can use just solely to build momentum and ranking for some of your guys. So if you want me to do that, I can. Nice neck breaker there by Will Ospreay. Yeah, so for example, if you look at Mayhem at the moment, you've got... where are we, Mayhem? Right, in the bottom of your rankings, you've got Ricochet on -2. So if you want me to make a jobber for you to put Ricochet against, just to start building him back up again, we can do that. Or you can just let Ricochet deal with it. And have to earn his way back up, I suppose. New Generation wants Will Ospreay to win this one. It would be an interesting one if he does. I mean, who would have thought that we would be able to bring together Will Ospreay and Shawn Michaels in a Mayhem Championship match? Yeah, Mega Project, I said earlier on, we've got... I've added what championships people have sort of mentioned and a couple that I thought were useful. But there's still space on most brands to add extra championships should you want to. So... Again, that's the same for you, Alex Haley and New Generation. If you feel like you want to add anything else, we've got 2 more championship slots, so you can do. I do like the idea, Omega Project, of having the TV title defended on the weekly shows. Maybe you could even have a, was it the Classic Intercontinental Championship, and you could have it just like it used to be in the olden days, where you had like the best wrestlers fight for it, not necessarily the ones that are good on the mic. It is possible to do, Jay. It would take a little bit of time to do, but it is possible to do. I don't tend to do it because I always feel like I like to have my upper mid card and my main event championships very close, so I don't like to split them up necessarily, to be honest. But we can do it. It might be a case of you sending me who you want in each, and I'll do it off screen though, rather than making everyone watch it. Wow, Punk gets it with a powerbomb. CM Punk with a win over Will Ospreay. Well, there you go, New Generation, Alex. I think Will Ospreay might have just been added into your Cruiserweight Championship match at the pay-per-view. Maybe not what you wanted, but once again, every cloud has a silver lining. Alright, so the rankings are updated once again. I think what you should do, New Generation, is in the next match, right, which is Pac versus Adam Cole, say you want the opposite person to win that you actually want to win, then see what happens.
Here is your winner.
Knowing your luck, they'll win it, won't they? Who's your shout for the next match, New Generation? You've got Pac versus Adam Cole. The winner will be put into that championship match as well. Ospreay can fight Ricochet. Well, I'll tell you what, New Generation and Alex, I don't know about you, but that could be an incredible match for your Cruiserweight Championship. I don't want to put any words in your mouth once again, but I'm just throwing ideas out there. It's up to you guys whether you want to take them or not. Baby. So you want Adam Cole? Oh, I'm trying to inverted commas, but it doesn't really work, does it really? No, that's fine, Jay. That won't take too long to do that. Yeah, because I see what you mean. The likes of... Are you on about in-game, or are you on about on the sheets thing that we use? Because if you want to, I could move them onto separate sheets, if that's the way you want me to do it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Omega Project. I want to try and make Vintage like an up-to-date brand, but try and have like sort of hints towards the classical style. So yeah, having the television championship defended on television makes a lot more sense. That's why I said earlier on, did you want to have lots of pay-per-views or maybe rarer pay-per-views? I think normal set of pay-per-views will probably be fine for you, wouldn't it, really? Remember though, well, you remember more than anyone, weren't you, really, because you were keeping note of all the matches. But remember, at the only show of Vintage so far, you had Ric Flair, low blow Hulk Hogan. Maybe that's something you could build on towards a new one. Yeah, Jay, I can do that. I can put a separate sheets on there for you if you want. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So if you let me know who you want to dedicate to the hardcore division, who you want to be allowed to wrestle in the other divisions, just let me know and I'll add a new sheet in for that one. Ricochet versus Ospreay, #1 contendership. What's that for? For the Mayhem Championship or the Cruiserweight? Bearing in mind, I don't know, it's up to you what you want to do, of course, but Ricochet is currently bottom of the rankings on -2 with 2 losses out of 2. But if that's what you guys want to do, I'm happy enough to do that, like I said. You guys are running this, I'm just a monkey pressing the buttons. I just like to play devil's advocate sometimes and just throw some ideas out there and see what you like. Talking about what you like, I have got to go and get another beer and have a week. I'm desperate. Oh, 1 second, I'll be back. I just put the beers in the wood yet. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand YouTube. I uploaded a GTA video earlier, which is obviously doing incredibly well with all the free views. But from those free views, it has like 9 comments. How does that work? Hang on, what are we looking at then? #1 contendership for the Cruiserweight belt, New Generation. I can do it if you want. If you want to lock that in now, I can do that for you. If you and Alex are happy, I'll lock it in. Just give me the nod and I'll do it. What else have we got? I plan for the next Anarchy World / Anarchy Wild title involve someone. Okay. Remember you started, Jay and Omega Project, you started the Anarchy tournament, didn't you? The Anarchy Wide tournament at the pay-per-view. You had, obviously, Darby Allin pick up a big win against John Moxley, so don't forget about him. New Generation, what do you think about Samoa Joe versus Brian Cage? That's a big one. Super Brawl for the first pay-per-view. I like that. I wonder whether you might go for a Royal Rumble, to be honest, Omega Project. I wonder whether you might try and do like Royal Rumble and then finish Universe mode off with a WrestleMania based on the winner of the Rumble. Lock it in, I shall do so. Your pay-per-view is looking incredible, I must say. It looks really, really good. Tag Team Championship. Okay. Can you hear me now? For some reason, my microphone just stopped working. I don't know what... Okay. I don't know what was the last thing people heard now. Right, I'll go back and repeat everything I just said from the last couple of minutes because obviously my microphone stopped working. So I said New Generation, yep. We are sticking with 7 matches on a show now. We removed the minor shows and we're sticking with the longer ones. The Bears, I said that was a very random first comment. However, now you make me want to try Mountain Dew pineapple flavour. I've never actually had Mountain Dew ever, I must admit, being from the UK. It is available here, but I've never tried it, to be honest. Omega Pro, that's a good shout, the Starcade, I like that. Oh, no, so you haven't got 7 matches booked yet. You can have 7 matches. You've currently got 5, but I've not put in the Cruiserweight Championship match yet. Because I thought I'd wait until the end of the show just so you can see who you got available. I did mention, though, I know you want Adam Cole and inverted commas to win this one, but if Adam Cole does win this one, again, every cloud has a silver lining, Pac will be available. And I was just saying, you know, as you do, I was just saying that that Pac versus Ricochet versus Ospreay would not be a bad shout. But like I said, it's your decision. You guys are writing it. I'm just playing devil's advocate and throwing some ideas out there. So you've got 2 matches left next gen and Alex. However, currently you don't have a Cruiserweight Championship or a next gen. I'm getting confused. We might need to change the name of the championship because I'm getting confused. New Generation and Alex. You have 5 matches booked so far, which is Finn Balor versus AJ Styles. Tag Team Championship between Undisputed Era and Scorpio Sky and Chris Daniels. Cruiserweight #1 contendership between Ricochet and Ospreay. Best 2 out of 3 falls match between Omega and Okada. And of course the Mayhem Championship match between Shawn Michaels, CM Punk and of course now Adam Cole. And that leaves you with 2 spaces left. However, you've not yet booked the Cruiserweight Championship match. And it depends on whether you want the next gen champion who's going to win the belt in our main event tonight to defend it on the first pay-per-view, or whether that's going to be left off now because he's going to win it straight away. New Generation, I would not want to take betting tips from you at this point in time. Yeah. But either way, like I said, if you want to say every cloud is a silver lining once again, Ricochet versus Ospreay versus Pac for the #1 contendership, even for the Cruiserweight Championship itself, is a very interesting concept. But it's your shout. Adam Cole, baby. Sorry, I had a mouthful of beer there for a second. Yeah, you're right, the Bears, it was a very good match. Pac versus the New Gen Championship at the pay-per-view. New Gen Champion, even. So New Generation and Alex have got some conflicting ideas, though. Joe versus Cage versus the winner of the New Gen. Do you want to throw it as a fatal 4-way, maybe? Right, this is the main event. This is for the next gen. Maybe it'd be worth waiting until we've seen this match. Then you'll be able to sort of have an idea of what you want to do. Because maybe whoever wins this match might want to have different opponents, if that makes sense. I forgot how to talk there for a second. So what was that? That was Adam Cole with the win, Bebe and Pac with the loss. Adam Cole with a win. Okay. So here we go, Fatal 4-Way ladder match. You guys can see how much of a pain in the backside ladder matches are. Sometimes they're absolutely fantastic, other times they're terrible, and I have to re-record them over and over again. That's the wonder of streaming. It means that I haven't got to worry about re-recording stuff because you've all seen it anyway. New Generation, you've just jinxed Jay White now. Well done. He's never going to get a chance. Fatal 4-Way for the Cruiserweight, for the New Gen Championship, including the winner of this one then. That's fine with me. I can lock that in. So we're locked in. So we're locking Fatal 4-Way for the New Gen. So all you've got left then, if you want to have it, is the Cruiserweight Championship match at the pay-per-view. Next Gen Championship. Okay, fatal four-way elimination, I would imagine, unless you want to do a ladder match again. It's going to be the winner of this one plus Cage plus Joe plus who else was it? Pac. Okay. So I can see you guys have been typing in 1 second. I'm just want to make sure I get this written down before I forget, and I end up forgetting about it. That's the same phrase twice, wasn't it, really? I do apologise. Right, anyway, where am I? The beer never gets to my head, Chloe, but maybe. I've only had 2. I think after a while I just struggled to talk, I think. I've never talked this long in my entire life. The Bears, I honestly wouldn't mind Leo Rush winning after all that. He had that great match against Ricochet last week, yeah. Well, we did give him the stat boost, so he's a little bit better than what he would be. Yeah, you're right, Omega Project. WrestleMania is very overdone, I suppose. You're sort of going down the classic NWA WCW, I suppose, aren't you? In my defense, Chloe, the reason why I started streaming, I was going to stream at 7, like I said. But I came back and I looked at my dinner and thought, I'm just not really that hungry, so I just started streaming straight away. So I've not eaten yet. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with that. Ospreay versus Ricochet for the Cruiserweight Championship. Loser of this match and Pac #1 contendership for the Cruiserweight. Okay. So you want me to change the Ospreay Ricochet match to the Cruiserweight Championship? Okay, that leaves you a 1 match spare then. Oh yeah, the Bears. Wrestle Kingdom has been fantastic for years. If you want to check New Generation and Alex, if you want to check what I'm up to, if you go down to the description below, you'll see a what's it called? SWE Live Mayhem completed shows. If you click on that link, you'll see the card that I've currently got written in for you, just in case you want to have a check and change anything or like that. Alex, I've got 1 more space for a match for you at this point in time, if I've got everything right that you asked for, that is. Chloe's bullying me. It's a genuine... This is a ladder match, isn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a genuine excuse, honestly. Let's say I couldn't see a ladder there for a second. I'm missing one then, New Generation, to be honest, if you've got 10. I've got Finn Balor versus AJ Styles. I've got Undisputed Era versus Sky and Daniels for the Tag Team Championship. Ricochet versus Ospreay for the Cruiserweight Championship. We've got the Fatal 4 between the winner of this one, Brian Cage, Samoa Joe and Pac for the Next Gen Championship. Omega versus Okada in a 2 out of 3 falls. And the Mayhem Championship, Shawn Michaels versus CM Punk versus Adam Cole. I must have missed one, mate, to be honest. Yeah, oh, saying that, this could be a quick one here as Seth Rollins... That's not Seth Rollins, is it? It is Seth Rollins. He has a hold of the belt. Yeah, plans for Flair and Hogan. That's cool. It seems like an easy way to get your first main event done, doesn't it, really? Or, when I say a main event, just a... Cage versus Joe versus winner of New Gen... That was the Fatal 4, wasn't it? So, Cage versus Joe versus Pac, wasn't it? Was that right? Versus the winner of this match for the New Gen Championship. Have I messed that up? I don't know what I'm doing here, you know. I'm confused a bit here. Pentagon's up high, looking to become a double champion in this universe mode. Of course, the Anarchy champion already. Okay. Oh, so you want to take Pac out of that match? Yeah? Okay, that's fine. I can take Pac out of that match, make it a triple threat, yeah? The Fat Badger. Getting that pop up. You know what to do if you keep getting the pop up, but it's taking too long to start the game. I've never seen that before, to be honest, mate. That's a new one for me. Is that on PC or is that on console? Because that seems like a weird thing to get on the console. I can understand it maybe on PC if you've not got the Not got a strong enough processor or RAM to actually run it, but it's weird on console. There you go, Jay. This is a dig at your roster. This is console Xbox One. That is interesting. I've never seen that before. I couldn't even guess what it would be, to be honest. Oh, I see what you mean. We could do that new generation, but the only issue would be is that we have to lock in the whole set of matches before the card begins. Oh my god, Rush has done it. Freaking Rush has done it. Freaking Leo Rush has done it. Leo Rush, the most in-form man in SWE, pulls off an outstanding victory. An absolutely outstanding victory. Fine. Oh no. Yeah, De Bears called it. New generation, if you want to get some betting tips, you need to speak to De Bears because your betting tips are absolutely awful, mate. Leo freaking Rush. Wow. Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely leaving his mark on this one, isn't he? Pentagon Jr. got the loss, and Seth Rollins got the loss. Right, so let me just update that. So Leo Rush is now top of the rankings as well because of that. So yeah, if Alex and New Generation, if you want to check now with the rankings and the previous cards, you can see exactly what the rankings are, and you can put those extra things in. You're thinking the Bucks versus the Wolves? Can throw that in if you want. We've got the American Wolves. I need to download the Bucks. I think I'm missing a match, New Generation. Then if you want to check the link down below, you'll be able to see exactly what I've got. All right then, come on, Jay. I know you've been itching for this moment all night long. Did that just say my controller was nearly dead? I think it did. It doesn't affect the rankings of your show, Jay, no. But internally, it will affect his momentum that the game creates. So it won't affect your rankings at all. So if you want to do the Bucks versus the Wolves, we can do that. That'll fill your card up then, New Generation. Before I forget, we've got the two new people to add, haven't we? So Damian Priest it can be added to Anarchy. Fatbad Joe, I find it easy to do, but I must admit it took so bloody long. I said last night, I said on Tuesday, what day is it today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? I said on Monday I was going to have like a night off streaming, just so I could knock these things out, and I thought I'd do a bit of recording, that sort of stuff as well. And then it took me like 6 hours to get it all done. It should be in the, let me just double check. I did put it in there, didn't I? Should be in the description down below. You should have Mayhem. You should have one called Previous Shows, which will show you what we've already done. And it will show you what I've already written as well for the next one. Then you've also got the men's rankings as well. You should be able to click on those links and it should take you straight there. Well, Jay, you've got quite a bit to match up to, because that match, that show that Alex and Omega Project put together was cracking. So you've got a lot to live up to, mate, and especially after your pay-per-view. And for those who weren't here earlier in the stream, I can show you we now have proper championships, not just placeholders. So we've got Pentagon, of course, as the Anarchy World Champion. Sammy Gallagher's the Hardcore Champion, and of course we've got War Raiders as the Tag Team Champions. We have the Wired Television Championship as well. which I believe Jay and Omega Project have started already. And Jay has also requested we have a Gift of the Gods style championship, but we've gone for a briefcase instead so we can use the in-game money in the bank stuff. Okay. In fact, I'm the same Fat Badger, to be honest. I end up making the same belts over and over again. What I did do is I tried to use sort of cleverness, I suppose, and like for Anarchy is our hardcore style brand, so I tried to utilize the basis of more, like the ECW belts and that sort of stuff. New generation, it should just be a link, so you should just click on it and it should just open a new tab on your computer and show you everything. Let me just, I don't think I can check because I've not got, because I'm logged, oh no, can I? Yeah. If I do, no, that doesn't work. 1 second, let me just have a quick look. Because I watch the stream in a different way, so if I click on this now, okay. Yeah, so it should just be a case, you just, if you look underneath, there'll be one that says previously, no it doesn't. So you've got Mayhem, so fast-paced, flying, high-flying, fast-paced. Underneath that, you've got previous shows, championship history, men's and tag team. And if you click on what it says under previous shows, it should take you straight to the spreadsheet where you can see the previous shows that we've done and also the pay-per-view we've started to write. Is that working for you? I don't think I can show it on stream because I'm streaming through Elgato and not through the PC itself. So I don't think I can show it, to be honest. So that's what we've got for Anarchy at the moment. We've added a few new people to the roster. We've added Damian Priest, Necro Butcher, and Terry Funk to the Anarchy roster. Jay, do we have everyone available that you need to use for tonight's show? Or do we need anybody else? That is the question. Let me just go to Brody Lee and get rid of... do some of this crap now. I mean... Let's remove you as a manager. 8-man Battle Royal. Is this for Anarchy, is it, Jay? You've added a lot of new people there already. You're throwing a curveball on me now. I don't think any of those... I think Brian Cage was on your roster. Rey Mysterio's on your roster. I haven't yet. No, Pac's still in there at the moment. I haven't moved anything yet because I wanted to make sure we had everything sorted before before any problems happen. So I'm going to go Leo Russian there now. So we know what that one is. Okay. Okay, so action. So this is just an 8-man over the top rope battle royal. Okay. Are we doing a ranking point for every elimination like I normally do, or are you just going to do ranking point for the winner? 8-man battle royal. Are all these people permanent members of your roster as well? If they are, I need to add them all onto the sheets. Brian Cage. Ricochet. Who stole Ricochet? Been downloaded? There he is. Rey Mysterio. Grand Metalik. Sami Zayn. Velveteen Dream. Give me a V. And finally, Andrade Cien Almas. Where are we? Okay, that's the first one done. Okay. I'll be honest, I've been talking to a completely different... I don't worry about Mega Project. I've been doing rough, just so I can keep track of, mainly for this show, just so we can keep track of the the pay-per-view in that. Take Pac out, so we're going to have a triple threat then between Lio Rush, Brian Cage, and Samoa Joe for the Next Gen Championship. And then we're going to have the Young Bucks versus the Wolves then, yeah? Bruiser Brody and Brody Lee as a team, that's fine, yeah. Is that the second match on the card? So, Wolves versus... So, New Generation, you managed to get the sheets working now. I just want to make sure that everyone's got them available, just so you can, obviously, makes it a lot easier for you to contribute then. Merge cells and remove. There we go, boom. So it should actually update as I'm doing it as well for you guys who are on there. Right, Brody, yep, that's fine. Just make him a team and get... Okay, I'll do that, yeah. I'll do that afterwards. Let's put your card together first, though. Where is my beer gone? Tis empty. Okay, that's fine. As long as you can see it, that's good. What you got next then, Jay? After your crazy battle royal. Right, let me shut that down then. I'll have to open the Anarchy one now because Jay's causing problems again. Anarchy completed shows. Here we go. Authors of Pain versus Sanity. Which two members of Sanity do you want? Just the standard Alexander Wolf and Killian Dane, or are you using Alexander Wolf and Eric Young, considering how well Killian Dane's done singles so far? That is my question to you. So we've got Jeff Cobb versus Brian Cage. Eric Young and Alexander Wolf, okay. So, a Cam and Razor versus good old EY and Alexander Wolf, okay. That's cool. Next. Who else is in that match? Ricochet, Rey Mysterio. Oh god, Rey Mysterio. Sorry, I punched the microphone. I do apologise. Gran. Oh, Metallic. Necro Butcher versus Brody Lee with Bruiser Brody. If you want to do a match with a manager, I'm happy to do so, but we can't make it Extreme Rules. Is that okay? Because the game doesn't accept Extreme Rules with a manager, I don't believe. It only accepts normal singles matches. Almas. Sanity versus AOP. Is that okay with you guys? That's fine. Okay, so it'll be standard singles match between Necro Butcher and Brody Lee with Bruiser Brody. Oh, I see what you mean now. We should have done the manager before. That's fine. It'll work still. Oh god, what am I doing here? Add manager, one manager. Brody Lee. Of course, this is from their previous match where Brody Lee lost to Bruiser Brody. Had a bit of an aggression towards the end, and Brody Lee has now taken him under his wing. Versus Necro Butcher. There we go. We're going bald Necro Butcher. I think you said that earlier on you'd use bald one, didn't you? So we'll do that. I think that's better. That's the classic looking one. Okie doke. I'll have to have a look, Joseph. I don't know if you can or not with that sort of thing. It's just a weird little quirk of the game where it doesn't allow managers in a tornado match, but it doesn't allow them in standard tag team matches. It's a bit weird. Necro Butcher versus Brody Lee with Bruiser Brody. Okie doke. What you got left? So I'm updating the match list as well at the same time. So if you want to check out what we're doing, you can check that out in the links down below again. Justin, 8:30 in the morning. This is some dedication. It was Justin. That's who it was. I knew I was talking about somebody earlier. Justin, you were the one who messaged me about the vintage cards, weren't you? I knew it was somebody. Well, of course it was somebody. I didn't imagine it, but I knew it was somebody. 8-man. I never bet 8-man battle royal. Justin, Omega Project has also got some good ideas for vintage. I think it might be interesting for you two to work together on that one because you both seem to really have that card. You have the knowledge of that sort of era by the looks of it. So it could be an interesting one for you to do to have a chat about, really. So Jake Hager. We haven't got Phoenix yet. Or Sammy Guevara. It's 7 for... I thought you said it was 12 hours. That's 13. Oh, well, it depends which way it is, I suppose, doesn't it? Are you ahead or behind, Justin? Is it... What day is it today? Is it Wednesday today or Thursday today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Is it Thursday there or is it Wednesday? I don't know. I'm so lost. It's unbelievable. Right. Let me just go and get these two calls and hopefully we'll have enough logos to do so. Jay's throwing a spanner in the works again, as always. So want... It's Thursday? Wow. I want Phoenix. I do apologise for streaming so early, mate. I do apologise. I don't know how to make it better. I'm thinking on Saturday I might stream a bit earlier on the day. So that would be late at night for you, then I would imagine. I don't know, to be honest. Which Phoenix should we look at? Okay, I see what you mean. They're gonna be. So these are like wow, look at Andre Mysterio. That's amazing. Oh, I freaking love that. I don't know why. The fourth one, this one. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. And he hasn't got many logos either. Perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. Sorry, I got distracted there. Okay, Jay, so these 8-man battle royals then. It's got loads of bloody logos. Oh god. So these 8-man battle royals you're doing, Jay, then these are gonna be for the gold medallions for the gift of the gods then, are they? Is that your plan? Need to get Sammy Guevara as well, don't we? That should be that one done for you then. Yeah, Justin, you haven't missed much. We've done a Mayhem show. It was a pretty good show, actually. We're just moving on to our second show of the night now, and then we're probably going to do one more. If you squeeze it in before you start work. So, Guevara. Sammy Guevara. We'll get the Frax one. Please don't say it. Please. Ah, yes. Okay, I thought it was going to say, you do not have enough logos to do this. That's fine. Is there anyone else, Jay, you need for this show, or are we good to go now? That's all I need to know. Yeah, that's fine. Got some good matches earlier on, so we can definitely do that. Alex, the pay-per-view. The pay-per-view will be probably the main show of our next stream. So my idea is to try and do 3 shows per stream. So we're about to do our second one here, and then it's either going to be tomorrow or Friday. I'm not decided yet. I was trying to stream every other day, but I'm tempted to do it again tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, it'll be the main show of our next stream. I mean, on Saturday, I'm willing to sit down and go with the long haul on Saturday if you guys are free. Then we can do a proper, like a full week's worth, maybe. Right, we're back in here now, then. So that one and that one's done. That one's done. So we're into this one, wasn't it? So customized match. Right, so we wanted... Jake Hager. We gotta beat Jake Hager. Do. We got some Ray Phoenix. Do. Lindsay Dorado. Do. I cannot find him. Kalisto. He's not a female. I tried to click on it anyway. Sammy Guevara. Good old Sammy G. Apollo Crews. Apollo Crews. And Cedric Alexander. And Tony Nese. Right, we're done. Yeah, Jay's intent on making the longest cards possible. You know what he's like. So are we doing, Jay and Omega Project, are we doing 1 point for every elimination in the Battle Royal? Or is it just going to be points for the winners? We've got no fixed rosters at the moment, New Generation, to be honest. I think probably when we've done the first season's worth, we might look at doing a proper sort of draft and having locked rosters. But I think the reason why he's gone behind that is... I think he's pushing down like a Lucha Underground sort of style with a Gift of the Gods Championship. So a lot of sort of cruiserweights and that sort of stuff at the moment. I don't know whether they're going to be... Jay, are these permanent fixtures in your roster, or are these just people to sort of show what they can do? I don't know how to, Justin, to be honest. I'm on it here, and is there something I need to go on to? I went on it earlier and nothing sort of popped up or anything. That's a good shout, actually, Alex. I like that idea. MJF, EC3, and the Miz as a stable, maybe with someone like Wardlow as their henchman. So you want me to add those to your roster as well, then? Okay. So as we go forward, probably what we will do once we've finished like 3 in-game months, my idea is to try and make things a bit more solid. So we'll probably do a special stream one day where I might split you guys up for your individual shows, and we might do a proper draft. I think that'd be pretty fun, to be honest. So which one were you looking for, Justin? Was it the vintage? It was vintage roster, yeah. There's nothing on here that states that somebody is requesting. I've still only got it down as share. I don't want to share with you then, do I? I want to give you access. I've got no idea, to be honest. Lance Archer versus Luchasaurus. We don't have the Jake Roberts, like the current Jake Roberts. which means that we'd have to use classic Jake Roberts. Is that a problem? So Lance Archer versus Luchasaurus. Oh no, I messed that up, didn't I? Lance Archer with Jackie Roberts. Oh, you know what it is? I'll have a look in a second, Justin. I think I'm going to know what it might be. I think it's because I don't use... The email address I use for my YouTube and my Google Sheets and that is not my normal email address. That's probably what it is, yeah. I don't normally use that email address. That's probably why it is. I'll have to go in to check that email. I don't even know what the password... Hopefully it's going to log in automatically. I don't even know what the password is, to be honest. Yes, you're right. I have got an email. What's your next one, Jay? You've got 2 more matches left. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't notice you could do that, you know. Okay. Ah, okay. That may have just done it then, Justin. Have a look. That may have just done it. Anarchy Wired Championship Tournament. Dane versus Cruz versus Elias. Triple Threat Extreme Rules. Killian Dane. Versus Elias. Versus Karrion Cruz. And your main event of the evening, please, Mr. J. Yeah, Justin, if you want to work alongside Omega Project on that, he's got some great ideas for the vintage roster as well. So I think the two of you could really come together with some great stuff. Is it elimination triple threat, Jay, or... Because if it is, I'm going to have to go and make it. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll give us your main event, and I'll go in and I'll make the elimination match in it. Okay, I'll do it now then. It's alright, I just keep forgetting that the stream is like... Me talking is like 40 seconds ahead of the stream. So triple threats, extreme rules, elimination, extreme, elim. Okay. Yeah, it's showing up, mate. I can see it. You know what? You know a really annoying thing, Justin? I didn't realise you could have extra tabs, you know? I've got all these separate bloody links. And I didn't realise I could just have them in different bloody tabs. Oh. Okay, I'll probably make that a little bit more nice then, maybe. I almost started the show there for a second. I'll probably tart that up a little bit tomorrow then. Oh, I've made a right pig's ear of this, haven't I? I've made a right pig's ear of this one now. Okay. I apologise, Jay. You might have to send me that 8-man match again. Aleister Black versus Damian Priest. God, it's taken so long for me just to make a show. I'm really making a hash of this, aren't I? I want to be in bed by midnight, but still got 2 shows left to do. I did, by the way, if anyone's wondering, I did just say I wanted to be in bed by 12 o'clock. So that is something I just said, so I do apologise for wanting to be inbred. Right, so Aleister Black versus Damian Priest. Then we've got a triple threat Extreme Rules, which is going to be between... where were you? Elias, Karrion Kroos, and Killian Dane, of course. Killian Dane, who's alongside Lio Rush, one of the most informed men in this roster at the moment. And Karrion Kroos. Okay. And then I just need to know the 8-man. That's because I'm inbred Mega Project. That's why I can't talk properly. Where am I? 8-man, there we go. So that's in place, that's in place, that's good. And this then needs to be an 8-man Battle Royal. Which was Jake Hager. If I remember the song, I would have got it right. Jake Hager versus Rey Fenix versus Lince Dorado boom versus Kalisto versus Sammy Guevara versus Apollo Crews versus Cedric Alexander Jay, you were so excited to book Anarchy, and all you've done is book bloody Mayhem. So you just stole all their guys and booked a Mayhem show instead. Right, is that everything done now? Alright, that's fine, yeah, I've got it Jay now. Right, so let me save that, we'll have a quick look. Right, so the card currently sits at an 8-man Battle Royal. Jeff Cobb, Brian Cage, Ricochet, Rey Mysterio, Gran Metalik, Sami Zayn, Velveteen Dream, and Andrade Cien Almas. A Cameron Razor versus Eric Young and Alexander Wolf. Brody Lee versus the Necro Butcher with Bruiser Brody at ringside. Okay. Jake Hager versus Rey Fenix versus Lince Dorado versus Kalisto versus Sammy Guevara versus Apollo Crews versus Cedric Alexander versus Tony Nese. Killian Dane versus Elias versus Karrion Kroos in a triple threat Extreme Rules elimination. And Aleister Black versus Damian Priest. But I am missing one. Mr. J, which I think might have been... Yes, that was the... That's fine, I've got it. You don't need to tell me, I've got it. I remember. I have memories. Lance Archer with Jack A. the Snake A. Roberts versus Luchasaurus. Boom, okay. To be honest, Jay, 8-man Battle Royals are quite quick. It's just slow to set them up. But I think we're good to go now, to be honest. Alright, are we ready? I believe that's the whole card set then. Let me turn off the entrances so this is quicker. So off, 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 off. Right, we're good to go. Boom! We're underway. I'm going to spy on Justin while he's typing stuff in. I'm like that. It's going to be creepy. I'm glad you guys are here, otherwise I'd be really weirdly talking to myself all the time. It's handy to have you around, I must admit. Anarchy Men's Singles. I can't believe I've got so many different documents in my Google Sheets. And Justin's just blown my mind now. Which I don't understand because I'm assuming, Justin, you're a little bit older like me. I use Microsoft Excel and that every single day at my job, and I'm a whiz at Microsoft Excel. Why I didn't even think about having separate tabs, I've got no idea. It's really gonna smarten my my Google tabs up a bit now. Okay, so that's their Anarchy tag team roster. At least I've got something to do at work tomorrow now. I can play around with these spreadsheets again. Bloody hell, Justin. Either you type incredibly quick or you had that all saved up and just copied and pasted it all the way. I like your plan, though. There we go. Well, I'm not far away, Justin. I'm 32. I am. I'm 33 in a few months. Am I 32? Yeah. No. I should know this one, shouldn't I? Really? I'm 31. I'm 32 in a few months. That's what I am. I work. It's a difficult one to explain, really, but. I work for a company that like looks after storage. So that sounds stupid. Basically, I work on a company's site, and I look after their. Rey Mysterio's gone. I look after their engineering stores, and basically manage all of that and do all the purchasing that for them. Right? Are we doing 1 point per elimination? Because if we are, I've missed the first two eliminations. You're gonna have to tell me who did them. Or are we just going to do points for the winners? It's your guys' shout. Ricochet's not doing well at all, is he? Oh, there goes Almas. I reckon Cobb's going to have this, you know. It's coming down to... Remember, Jeff Cobb is one of the most informed men in this universe mode so far. 2 wins out of 2 over on Throwdown, on Beatdown even. And he's absolutely hammering this as well. Sami Zayn's the only thing standing in between Cobb and Sami Zayn for this one now. Jeff Cobb is seriously a machine, yeah. Yeah, Jay, what do you want to do? Do you want to give a point for every elimination? Or just points for the winners? We had this discussion the other day, Fat Badger. I struggle with this question, to be honest, because I have quite a few. For me, it used to always be a combination of Ricochet and Zack Sabre Jr. and Aleister Black. But I seem to have... There's certain wrestlers that got me into certain things that I just really... I really enjoyed. Oh my god, he's tightened it up even more now. There's a lot. I like that. I like the British Bulldog and the World Heavyweight Championship as well. This Blue Thunder Bomb. Sami Zayn is holding on here. Yeah, I think we'll be struggling. I think to be get Zayn's got it. No way. Not expecting that at all, you know. I really thought Jeff was going to have this. What do you want to do ranking-wise then, Jay? Do you want to do points for every elimination, or just want to give Sami Zayn some points for winning? How do you want to play it? It could be a match, Fat Badge, that happens in the future, to be honest. I've heard it suggested in certain circles. you have some other ideas as well? Let's call you Eli Drake. Omega Project. Any other ideas for that one? So some good shouts with the whole The Rock as well. Tell you what, you've got some similar ideas there though. Points for every elimination. Okay. If you want to do points at every elimination, somebody might need to go back in the stream and just let me know how many points everyone gets, because I am completely no idea. Yeah, just saying, Omega Project. There's some very similar sort of ideas here. Because you were talking about doing a stable, weren't you, with the likes of Haku and... you said the Gorillas of Destiny, but I think Justin's got the same rough idea, to be honest. Zayn got 1 elimination, Cobb got 1. So Zayn got 1, Cage got 1, Cobb got the rest. So Zayn plus 1. Cage plus 1. Which means Cobb got plus 6 then. Wow. Wow. So that's why I said that I like to do points individually, because I feel like that would have been really harsh on Jeff Cobb to give him nothing there. So I'm going to have to type this a bit more. I'm just have to make this a bit messy now. Zayn, Cage, and Cobb. Right. Yeah, so yeah, Omega Project. I think Justin's got some interesting ideas here, pretty similar to what you had. So, whereas you were talking about having the stable with Haku and the Winners of Destiny and Roman Reigns, Justin has suggested going for Rikishi, The Rock, Roman Reigns, and the Usos. So where do you see? Oh. Maybe Haku could join them. I know he's got Haku down as in the Heenan family, which is something you were saying about doing as well, wasn't it? Really. Mega Maniacs. Okay. Kings of Wrestling. Road Warriors, Rock and Roll Express, Diesel and Shawn Michaels, Steven Luger. Some very interesting ideas there. I'm assuming you've seen it, have you, Omega Project? Nice. Boston Crab here, locked in by Eric Young, middle of the ring. Was Authors of Pain not doing fantastically well so far, because they did lose at the pay-per-view, so they're currently on -1 already. Omega, I think Justin stepped away from the computer for a few minutes. But I like the idea. I think you two together could really do some interesting stuff. If we got, if we want to continue on this way, if everyone's happy for a lot of the streams, then it looks like we've got some real core general managers here. Which one's Akam and which one's Razor? One's got a beard, haven't they? And the other one hasn't. One of them has done MMA in the past, I know that. So Zayn gets 2 points for the win as well. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'll put Zayn up to 5. Now we'll put Zayn top of your rankings then. I'll have to sort your rankings out afterwards, Jay, because I need to add all the new people on there as well, so your rankings won't make sense until probably after the stream. I'll have to add them all onto the roster during the show as well. So, yeah, you'll have to check that out tomorrow when I've updated it properly. Only a 2 count there. So, yeah, once this is done, we're still going to try and finish off with the women's show as well. Showdown, the first track to see the women's show. Chloe's put in some good suggestions already. We're going to be crowning all of our new champions as well. Alex, that's not a bad shout as well, to be honest. I said as well what might be quite cool is maybe having Raven involved somewhere. Sanity get the win. Wow, Sanity's doing so well in this universe mode, aren't they? Sanity doing incredibly well in this universe mode so far. AOP get their second loss. Sanity get the win. So they get a plus. AOP doing very, very badly, actually, aren't they? So you got the Lucha Brothers in your roster as well now. There we go. Yeah, it's a cracking card, Chloe. Just keep a hold of that so we don't forget. Because so we might just need a backup just in case we run out of logos. For Hayter and Priestley and potentially Io Shirai. But hopefully we'll be okay. Kitty! Oh, you got it.
Here are your winners, Eric Young and Alexander Wolf.
New generations on strike. Brody Lee versus the Necro Butcher. Right, so that was a win. I'm gonna do I'll do all the singles rankings after the show, just so I don't confuse myself. I think that's what I'll do. It's still raining. What are you going outside for? Bloody mental cats. Yeah, Sanity doing incredibly well. They could have an even better night tonight if Killian Dane walks away the winner in that match. So that is... here. Elimination. So I'm just writing some of the other matches for tonight just so I know what I'm doing. Cruz, Elias and Killian Dane. Of course there's history to that match already, isn't there? New Generation, I'm not sure as yet, to be honest. I wasn't planning on it, but at the moment I'm enjoying it, so I sort of think to myself, why not do it if I'm enjoying it? But at the same time, I don't want to burn myself out. But at the moment, I'm enjoying it, so I don't see why not, to be honest. It was it you who said your birthday's tomorrow, wasn't it? Alex, the cats are called Athena and Cleo. A mega project. Every time you get involved in something, you get kicked out, don't you? You get superseded. It's up to you, mate. I mean, there's some good options here. Might be some people we can. Bam Bam Bang, I like that. DDP and Bam Bam Bigelow. I think it'd be handy to have sort of 2 people on each brand, to be honest, as the because obviously while Justin obviously is a much different time zone than what we are. EST. What is EST? I know what EST stands for, but what is EST now? It is. Is that right? What's the time.com? It is 16:13 in EST. New Generation, we won't be doing the pay-per-view today. We're going to be finishing off this show and then probably doing the first Showdown show, our first female-only roster. And then we'll probably come back and do the Mayhem stuff tomorrow. The next set tomorrow. Yeah, again, it'll probably be the same sort of time-wise, so it might be... Depends if you can stick around till a bit later tomorrow. Jay, you are right, to be honest. I mean, it might be worth a shout. I mean, it's not... I say we've got core slots at the moment. It's logos we're struggling with. And looking at all those bits across Brody Lee's body, it might just get some extra space. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you not around tomorrow then, New Generation? No? Maybe we could... Then we might not get around to the paper... You come say hello, have you? Okay. We might not get around to the pay-per-view tomorrow, to be honest, New Generation. If we do stream tomorrow. I do apologise, Justin, if you're typing in that sheet, because my cat's just walked all the way across the keyboard and typed in loads of gibberish. Yeah, New Generation, I'm not sure... I mean, if we do stream tomorrow, there's a potential we could be adding a second brand. There's a potential we could be adding a sixth brand at the moment, so we'll have to have a look at that. If that's the case, we might not even get to pay-per-view tomorrow then. There we go, Joseph's just come in. Potentially, Joseph, maybe tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow. New Generation, we might do the pay-per-view first, but it'll probably be on Friday, to be honest. So tomorrow we'll have Beatdown, Vintage, and then possibly the first show of the new brand. The sixth brand. And then maybe on Friday, we can start with the pay-per-view. If everyone's in agreement, that's what they want to do. Because I feel like at the moment, 3 shows in one stream might be as much as I can handle, because I don't want to be too late. Luke Harper's desperate for this win. He's going in for that sit-out powerbomb he used once on AEW Dark. There we go. It seems like having Brody Lee at ringside is really a big advantage for... Nope, I'll say that again. It seems like having Necro Butcher at ringside is... Nope, I'll say it again. It seems like having Bruiser Brody at ringside is a big advantage for Brody Lee. Yeah, I didn't think of that, New Generation. It will be, won't it? Yeah. It'll be back to back. You'd have the pay-per-view, then straight into the weekly. I didn't think of that, but yeah, it would be. Are you free on Friday, New Generation? And you, Alex, as well? I mean, I can stream earlier on Friday because I finish work earlier. I normally get out of work on a Friday about 3 o'clock rather than 5 o'clock. So I could be streaming from about 4 or 5 in the UK. Which is about 5 hours ahead of you, I think, New Generation. I think you're right, Jay. I think just to gain the extra cause, it might be worth it. No problem, New Generation. I mean, if you're there alongside Alex, of course, to book it. next one. Alex, do you mean PWG? Or you mean Progress? Yeah, we'll use Luke Harper in game, I think, Jay, moving forward. We'll just have to boost these stats up a little bit, I think. What have you got over there that's so exciting? Okay. So my cat's got something that's like really hyping her up. PWG, I mean, Alex, it's anything really between... Where are we now? 2020? Anything sort of between 2015 and 2018 was incredible. Before WWE started pinching everyone off the independent scene. What were there? There was a really good match between Sami Callihan and Drake Younger. That was cracking. There was a few good tag team matches. I'm forgetting most of them now. I think there was a tag team match between... It was Ricochet and Rich Swann, who were the Inner City Machine Guns, versus Samurai Del Sol and AR Fox. That was an amazing match as well. What else was there? I mean, everything from that period of time in PWG was just incredible. Every single match is just insane. There's the period of time where Kevin Owens and the Young Bucks became a stable with Adam Cole. That was pretty cool as well. Yeah, Mega, you're very handy to have around, mate. You're always willing to pitch in. Nobody's thinking about Beatdown at the moment, so if you want to have a look at that for tomorrow's stream, then feel free to do so. There's also going to be a new brand that we probably might look at doing tomorrow as well. Which might mean new generation, by the way. You weren't here earlier on the stream, were you? But we did a little vote sort of thing, and we're looking at doing a 6th brand on the Saturday. So we've got 6 different brands going. But one of the things we're thinking of is maybe stripping away some of Mayhem. Which I know might not be something you want to do, but at the moment, Mayhem's got 97 people on the roster. So we thought that if we do it in another brand and maybe took some of the strain off of Mayhem, you could concentrate more on other people. Lance Archer looking pretty good here now. In control of this match as we go along. So if I go quiet every now and again, it's just me reading the comments. I do apologise. It's so cold, my radiator's come on. Not expecting that. I have got the back door open because the cats want to run in and out all the time, but... What we're thinking, New Generation, if you are around... Thinking maybe doing like a little draft. But maybe what we probably would do is if we went through your roster alongside Alex as well. If we went through your roster with Alex, then maybe we could strip away the people that you don't see yourself using. Because we are sort of at the moment we're allowing people to work more than one show at the same time. So maybe we could, yeah, strip away the people you don't see yourself using. And then we can just sort of build it up a bit about. Alex, it looks like it'll be on Friday. Probably, because we'll probably do the free shows tomorrow then. It'll probably be the first thing we do on Friday. And then straight into the Mayhem weekly show as well. As Lance Archer gets a big win here. Lance Archer versus Luchasaurus. There we go. Oh, we're going to get a little bit of afters here. Are you watching, Jay? This is your show. Archer attacks Saurus after the match. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking to probably do it on Friday. Like I said, I finished work a bit earlier on Friday. I might have a couple of bits to do just to get my washing and that sorted for the weekend and that sort of stuff. But I should be able to stream a little bit earlier than normal. Where are we to get that done? It's fine, a mega project. Somebody else has taken Beatdown now. I'm only joking. Like I say, Omega, we're doing this all together. I don't want... I mean, I know some people have taken the lead on certain rosters, but the whole idea is for everyone to work together on these sort of things. So I'm more than happy, even if someone does take the lead, for you guys to work together and suggest a few things, and even if you want to suggest things as well. What is it you want to add, Jay? So this is what I haven't actually got written down yet. I need to do this, don't I? Cedric Alexander versus Guevara, Lindsay Dorado, Jake Hager, Ray Phoenix, Kalisto, Apollo Cruz, and Tony Nese. Okay. Yeah, what was it you want to add, Jay? What exactly is the Nia Jax situation? Is it? I know someone's come out and said that she needs to be sacked because she's causing too many injuries and this, that, and the other. But that's not the first time people have said that, to be honest with you. It's been quite a common thing said over the last few years, to be honest. And I've said this before. I don't believe she would be where she was if she wasn't like related to that whole group of the family. It's the way the world sort of is, isn't it? Really. Well, Mega Project, what sort of wrestling do you enjoy the most? What's your sort of what's your niche? What's your wrestling fetish, if you will? Is she really? Wow. I didn't see it. When was that? Was that on? I'm not up to date with WWE at the moment, to be honest. Up there by Tony Nese. As Kalisto trying to get the elimination of Guevara, but I think Tony Nese might have saved Guevara there, to be honest. He's on strike. Was it on Raw? Wow. Bloody hell. It's not the first time, is it? She was also the one who busted Becky's nose to the point where Becky couldn't work that show, wasn't she? Was that Survivor Series, was it? I can't remember now. So it's not the first time, and I've heard people saying before that it's sexist and if a man did this, it would never be mentioned, this, that, and the other. But to be honest, it's she is green at the end of the day. She's causing too many injuries, and she is a bit of a liability. But the problem is, I suppose, is they love her, don't they, old Vince? Being part of that whole family, they're just obsessed with that sort of stuff. No eliminations yet in this match, which is surprising. I'm ready to keep track as soon as I need to because I lost it completely in the last match. Yeah, I suppose it's oh. Did Lindsay just get that elimination? I got distracted. Ah! Who got the elimination of Apollo Crews? Yeah, I suppose she did make Becky a star, not on purpose though. Anyone know who eliminated Cruz? Right, so Sammy Guevara got an elimination. And Cedric got an elimination. So Cedric 1. Sammy 1. Okay. Nice got the elimination of Apollo Crews, so Nice gets 1 as well. Okay. Cedric, oh, almost eliminating Jake. I'm watching this so intently now to make sure I don't miss any more eliminations. Cedric try to eliminate Jake Hager. Nice try to eliminate Sammy Guevara. Guevara comes back. Nice now with a sit-out powerbomb. I'm paying so much attention now and I can't... Whenever I pay attention, there's no eliminations. As soon as I take one eye away from the screen, there's like 20 eliminations. Nice now trying to eliminate Guevara. Cedric trying to get rid of Lindsay. Oh, I missed it again. As soon as I look away from the screen, that's when the elimination is. Right, who got that elimination? Anyone know? Who eliminated Cedric? Was it Alex Stryker? I got that one, Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay's got 2 now then, has he? Okay. Lindsay got that one as well. Okay. So how are we doing it, Jay? We're doing it sort of like a, like stables then sort of thing. Thing is, I got the spreadsheet color coded for where they are in the rankings. Like the arenas, by the way, I changed all the arenas as well. Again, just to try and color code them, just to make things a bit easier. Stable tribes. I'm paying so much attention. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I've got all the eliminations now. Did the Lucha Underground have that? I know they had stables, and I don't know if they had. No, Nice almost eliminating Jake Hager. They had a lot of stables, Lucha. I didn't really have that lots of like stable tribes, so they split their entire roster down. Then again, I missed. I haven't watched season 3 yet. I've got it on my computer to watch it, because I haven't got around to watching it yet. It's an interesting one, this then, because obviously we've already seen Sami Zayn pick up the first medallion as in. The old Lucha Underground Gift of the God style. But I would say, apart from Jake Hager, Nice and Dorado aren't really as strong, and Jake is a much different style. You can do it if you want, Jay, yeah? It's not an issue, it's not easy enough to do. Does that mean you want us to create the stables in-game as well, then? You're thinking... I know what you're thinking, then. Yeah, they normally are very fast, but this one has gone the distance, hasn't it, really? I don't really have a niche, really. I just like wrestling. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm the same Mega Project. I mean, I go through different stages. I mean, sometimes I'll want to watch some purist stuff. Sometimes I'll want to watch some classic stuff. Sometimes it'll be Japanese stuff. Sometimes it'll be deathmatch. It's just it's hit and miss, really, isn't it? I mean, I was just thinking of the Mega Project as someone, if you really want to get your teeth into some bit of Mega Project, and if we are going to start the 6th brand to work on the Saturday in game, I'm just thinking if you want to really get your teeth into something, why don't you pick the roster you want and name the show and that sort of stuff, and we can work from there. I mean, majority of the people who are here all the way through the streams have got something to work on apart from yourself, so maybe that can be your little baby to start with. You can take control of that roster. Pick a theme, pick the roster and that sort of stuff. Yeah, no problem, Justin. I think what might be a good idea, Justin, is if you and Omega Project sort of have a chat about what you're planning on doing, because obviously the time difference from yourself is not great. I am going to upload the show separately in the future. Once... Oh, Hager got an elimination, okay. I am going to upload the show separately in the future. I just need the chance to actually get them all edited and uploaded. So you'll be able to keep up with them that way. But maybe, like I say, when... If the time difference is a struggle for you, maybe Omega could be your sort of second in command, and when you're not around, he can make sure you're doing the cards in the way that you guys plan. Let's do all that, that's right, yeah. I don't think I've got it open. I have got it open now, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. By the way, Justin, ignore the gibberish in one of the tiles. That was my cat walking across the keyboard. So yeah, ignore that. Well, I like those ideas, by the way, Justin. There's some good ideas in the storyline part. I do like that. Oh, Lindsay Dorado won! How did that happen? Okay. So it was +2, wasn't it, Jay, for the win? So Lindsay Dorado's going to get 5 points from this. Give me a moment, Jay. I'm just trying to keep track of what's going on the show at the moment, but I definitely will do. So Alex and Omega, what Justin's done is he's added a lot of his ideas and that sort of stuff into the sheets. I'm gonna tighten them up a little bit tomorrow because I've just realised, I don't know how I didn't notice beforehand, but Justin's just informed me that I can have different tabs, which I don't know why I didn't notice beforehand. So I'll try and smarten it all up a bit, and rather than having so many links, just have one link to the whole thing. And you'll be able to see all the stuff that he's put on there. But he's got some really good ideas, and I think between the lot of us, we can work together. And I honestly thought that that Vintage might get a little bit left behind by most people. But it's nice to see that both Justin and Omega have really got some cracking ideas to really turn it into possibly one of the premier shows. Right, next up, we've got another match in the Wired tournament. Boom. Boom. Yeah, well, Beatdown will be our first show for tomorrow's stream. So if you guys want to have a think about Beatdown for tomorrow, that'd be great. Yeah, Jay, that's fine. I think Pentagon, Phoenix, and Pac are going to be a stable anyway as Death Triangle. So that's no issue whatsoever. Red Tribe might be an issue, only because Luchasaurus is currently part of the other stable. My beer's run out. Give me 2 minutes just to make a beer run. Yeah, no idea. No problem, Mega Project. If you've got some ideas, that'd be great. And then, say tomorrow, if you've got some plans, we'll build it. And then we can do the first show as the main part of the stream as well. I'm just going to grab a beer. I'll be back in a second. Gotta get a new chair. My ass is numb in that one. Right, I'm back. Jay, if it's alright with you, do you mind if I do it separately rather than changing the colours in the rankings? If I was to set up another tab for stables, or maybe we could do it actually in the tag team rankings. Might be worth doing. Yeah, the Bears. Killian Dane's still undefeated. 2 wins out of 2 for him now. He got a win against Abyss at the pay-per-view, and he got a win against Karrion Kross on the first episode of Anarchy. But in that match at the first episode of Anarchy, Elias interfered mid-match and attacked Karrion Kross, which is why this triple threat became a thing. You can do, Mega. I'm trying to color code all the... Actually, I'm just trying to color code all of the brands to make it a bit easier. So at the moment, Mayhem is red, Anarchy is orange, Showdown is green, Beatdown is blue, Vintage is black and white. What other colours are there? Yellow, purple. That's about it, really. Silver, gold, I'm sure. I was thinking because well, I suppose we could still do it. I mean, if you wanted just to do that, we could use like a black and red coloration. Would be pretty good. What's Nakamura, Zayn and Benjamin new generation? Is that people you're looking to remove from the roster? Yeah, it's fine, Jay. I'll have a play around with it tomorrow if that's all right. I'll while I'm at work, I'll try and sort it out a bit. And if you want to send me the lists of what you want to do, and then I can keep track of it then. Send me the list of what you want to do on Messenger or something, and I'll do it tomorrow while I'm at work. Work's so quiet at the moment because obviously everything that's going on in the world at the moment. It's a very quiet period of time at the moment. My factory manufactures exhausts for cars, and I don't think people are really looking at building cars at the moment, are they really? Okay. So, Elias has been eliminated. Please, can you inform me who eliminated Elias? I know, obviously, because I've been paying fully attention to what we're doing. But I want to make sure you guys know. That's my excuse, so I'm sticking to it. There's Kroos. Look at that submission there on Killian Dane.
Killian Dane has been...
Wow, Kroos gets the elimination on Dane. Karrion Kroos gets the win here. Did he eliminate both? Or did Dane get one? So Dane got one as well. Okay, so one for Kroos. Oh, I've opened the wrong page. One for Kroos. And one for Dane. Okay then. And Kroos... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's good then. So, Jay, in your wired television tournament, Karrion Kroos and Darby Allin into the next round. It's time for the main event of the evening then now.
Here is your winner, Kareem.
Elias got eliminated by killing Dane. That's cool. Okay. So really, Dane's going to gain a ranking point for getting the elimination, then lose one. So really, Dane is not really taking a massive hit in this one. Black and red works. Gold and silver. I can probably do gold and silver. As long as I can... yeah, it should be alright. I'm just thinking about making gold and silver in the game for like making the arena and that, but it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I can do that. I could just do like an orangey sort of colour, can't I? Yeah. If you want to do gold and silver, that's fine then, mate. Yeah. What are you thinking of doing? If you're thinking Nitro, you're thinking like an Attitude Era sort of style, or are you just going to mix and match it, make some sort of more balanced? So you can use whoever you want from any of the rosters. We're not sort of locking people into shows as of yet. Maybe in the future we will look to lock people into individual brands and do a proper draft. But at the moment, we're just sort of seeing what goes. So this is another Wired Championship Tournament match in the shape of Alexander Black and Damian Priest. Is Chloe still around, or is she gone for the night? Aleister Black versus Damian Priest. Aleister Black is looking for a bit of hardware. He's found himself a sledgehammer. Yeah, Chloe, this is the last match and we'll be moving into the first episode of Showdown. So if you want to get your show ready, I know you've typed it in a couple of times already, but we just need to download those couple of cores. First it was Io Shirai, Jamie Hayter, and... I can't remember now. Jonathan is... Well, that was a good way of introducing, wasn't it? Jonathan Smith is in the house. As I slur my words. 8 beers and no dinner is not good for you, is it really? Okay, Justin. Yeah, we're gonna finish off this show and then we're gonna start our first women's only show. So we'll still be going hopefully by the time you're back. Aleister Black dropping, no, missing the elbow. Chloe was always here, just lurking in the shadows. Ow! Just punched my desk. Yeah, it'd be interesting what you come up with a mega project. If you've got a wide variety of things you like to watch, that would be quite interesting. We've got 7 championships. Of course, remember the people that are running the other shows. You also have more championships if you want to add them. Nice side effect there by Damian Priest. So I'm just typing a message to Justin, as I think he's away from the computer at the moment. Just so he can see when he comes back that there's still opportunities for other stuff to do. Mark Strike breaks. Where is Mark Strike tonight? He's not around, is he? The stream's doing well. I mean, it doesn't look great, does it, the stream? We've got, what is it, 14 people watching at the moment. But we've had 187 unique people view the stream since it started. So that's pretty good. It'll do for me. I'm hoping stuff like this will help us sort of build the channel up, to be honest. And I sort of enjoy this a bit more, to be honest. Ultimate Units. Ultimate Units. Randy Savage. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice to do the streams because when I'm recording videos, it's great and all, but having the chance to sort of sit down and chat to you guys as I go along is much more entertaining, I think, for me. Look at that, it's 10 to 10. I might have a chance of going to bed before midnight tonight. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? That's the good thing, New Generation at the moment. And the fact that this is the third stream now, and the likes of yourself, Jay, Omega Project, Justin, have been here for every stream, sort of lets me know who the core people should be. And Alex as well, of course. You've been here for a couple of streams, and Chloe. It does really help when we look at sort of future stuff, because I'm happy to let people take more responsibility on these brands, but obviously I don't want someone who's going to be here for an hour in one stream and then disappear and never come back. So it's good to see so many familiar faces, I suppose. Yeah, knee in the face there by Alistair Black dropping to the outside. So I think by the end of this week we should have 6 main brands. Still got the question whether you want to do... We have 6 main brands. Are we going to do a 6-week pay-per-view sort of schedule? Or are we going to do some brands without pay-per-views or some brands with joint pay-per-views? It's interesting. What I said earlier about maybe having the women's division as, or the women's show as like a Lucha Underground sort of thing. Match the night so far, it's a tricky one, to be honest. I feel like match the night so far might be still the Mayhem Fatal 4-Way. What was it? The Shawn Michaels, Okada, AJ Styles, Seth Rollins. Only because of the ending. Oh, Alistair gets it. Only because of the ending, really. Single branded pay-per-views, yeah. I think that match, the way it ended with all those different like finishes and this, that, and the other, it was absolutely crazy. So it was amazing to see it all come together, really. So Alistair gets the win in this one. For whom? Nice, right. So Alistair moves on then to the next round of the Wired Championship Tournament. Yeah, I think single branded pay-per-views is probably best. Yeah, that'd be fine, Omega. If you want to do that. Are you in the UK? I can't remember now, Omega Project. Are you in the UK or are you in America? Either way, if you can send me the list either tonight for me or tomorrow during the day, I'll put it onto a Google Sheets ready for tomorrow, so we can start it up straight away. So if you can do that tonight, then say it doesn't have to be definitive. You can change it if you want. Just it means I can get it, so we can start to have a look. So you're America as well, then, aren't you? So you're during the day at the moment, then, aren't you? Really? So yeah, if you want to send it this afternoon for yourself or this evening for yourself, then I can have a look tomorrow at work, and I can knock up another sheet for it. Yeah, Okada Michaels, that'd be a great match. Yeah. Right, so that is that one done. So Chloe, we need to download. Hater and B Priestley and Io Shirai. Let's see if we have the logos available. beer, glorious beer. Let's look at Shirai. I feel like this is just Kairi Sane, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. It does look like someone's just used Kairi Sane's core, though. Is it just me, or...? Alex, if we do the pay-per-view on Friday, which might be the case, then we'll go pay-per-view to open the stream and then straight into the first weekly show. I think this one might be the... This is just... I'm sure that's Kairi Sane. The second one? Am I right? Is that just Kairi Sane they've just changed the attire on? I mean, that sounds a little bit racist, doesn't it? But... That one? Yeah, it looks like that might be the best one. Okay. Ah, after all of that. Right. I apologise. I thought I was being racist for a minute just because, I don't want to say it, but I apologise, Chloe, but we might have to slightly change your card if that's possible. Just because we don't have the logos available, I don't really want to have to sit through and go and delete individual logos for the moment. If we want to just change it slightly for tonight, and then I can get the logo sorted and get those people downloaded for the next show, if that's going to be okay. I can show you the roster we currently have available. So we've got AJ Lee, Alexa Bliss, Alicia Fox, Alundra Blaze, Asuka, Bayley, Becky, Beth Phoenix, Bianca Belair, Billie Kay, Brie Bella, Britt Baker, Candice LeRae, Carmella, Charlotte, Dakota, Dana Brooke, Ember Moon, Hannah Kimura, Eva Lise, Ivory, Jackie, Jazzy Gabert, Kairi Sane, Chris Statlander, Lacey Evans, Lana, Lita, Liv Morgan, Mandy Rose, Maria Kanellis, Maurice, Mercedes Martinez, Mickie James, Naomi, Natalia, Nia Jax, Nikki Bella, Paige, Peyton Royce, Rhea Ripley, Ronda Rousey, Ruby Riott, Sarah Logan, Sasha Banks, Shayna Baszler, Shotzi Blackheart, Sonya Deville, Stephanie McMahon, potentially if you want to use her, Sue Young, Tamina, Tessa Blanchard, Toni Storm, Trish Stratus, and, well, AJ Lee again. So if you want to change... Is it just a tag team match? And then you had the triple threat as well, wasn't it? If you've got anyone you want to change those around for, that'd be fine. I think you're right, New Generation. I was so excited when Brian came back because I saw all these potential amazing matches he could have, but they've not really given him any amazing ones yet, have they, really? So where were we with the Closter? 7. So it's Storm versus Lynch to become the first Showdown champion. Okay. Toni Storm and the Baxter to become the first Showdown champion. Like so. That's a loud shout. What's wrong? So we got that one. We need to change match 6 and match 5. So we can do 4, which is Tessa Blanchard versus Charlotte Flair. So that's this one. So Tessa Blanchard. That's a good match. I like that one. Tessa Blanchard versus Charlotsky. Oh. Okay, straight in. Match number 3. Sasha Banks versus Bianca Belair Junior Heavyweight. That's doable. If it loads, there we go. So, Sasha Banks versus Bianca Belair for the junior heavyweights. It's almost like a pay-per-view, this one, isn't it, really? Shayna Baszler versus Mercedes Martinez. Which would probably end up being a submission match, really, wouldn't it, really? But put it as a normal match, and I'm sure it'll end up in submission anyway. Where's Shayna Baszler? Oh, she's in female, of course, isn't she? That make more sense. Shayna Baszler versus Mercedes Martinez. And opening up with Hana Kimura versus Chris Statlander. In a hardcore championship match. Okay. So I can do that. So if you just update the last two matches. Oh god, I'm fine. I'm miles away, aren't I? I saw that, Jay. Yeah, if you keep a hold of that, we'll put it in for next time. I've not got your card loaded up yet. So, oh god. One of the cats have been to the toilet. That stinks a bit, doesn't it? It was Hanakamura. Hanakamura sounds a bit like a spell out of Harry Potter, doesn't it, really? And Chris Statlander. For the Hardcore Championship. Right, so Chloe, if you've got any other alternatives, you've got your Women's Tag Team Championship match, and you have got the Kairi Sane, Asuka, and Io Shirai matches. Of course, we can't get Io Shirai at the moment. Do you just want to make that a singles match between the two, or at the moment we've got Hana Kimura versus Chris Statlander for the Hardcore Championship, Baszler versus Mercedes Martinez, Sasha versus Bianca Belair for the Junior Heavyweight Championship, Tessa versus Charlotte. Then we've got the two we need to fill in, and then we've got Toni Storm versus Becky Lynch. EC3 Open Challenge with MJF and Wardlow making a date. That's an interesting one. Okay. Yes, we just need two more women's matches then. So Women's Tag Team Championship match potentially. The game's trying to throw this one down our throats. So that's a possibility. At the moment we have tag teams, just the Bella Twins, the Iconics, Kabuki Warriors and the Riot Squad. So Asuka versus Kairi Sane one-on-one. Can do that. It's just a tag team then one. Is anyone we're looking for. So Asuka versus Kairi one-on-one. Asuka's pretty low in the rankings, so this is a match she really needs to win. To be honest, isn't it really? And Kairi Sane. There we go. So just the last match. You had it down as a Women's Tag Team Championship match, but we can't get Jamie Hayter and Bea Priestley at the moment because we're low on cause. But if you've got another alternative. So we want... Who was it again? My brain's gone numb. Who was I supposed to be looking for again? Riot Squad, wasn't it? Yeah. It was Dakota Kai and... Oh, you got Dakota... Okay, then. So you got Dakota Kai and Ruby Riot as a tag team, so you're not using the Riot Squad then. Okay, that's fine. Do you want to put those two as a tag team moving forward or keep the Riot Squad together? Oh, great. Okay. 1 second. I need to get my other controller. Oh, me bum. It's completely numb. Why is that not... Oh, bugger and bugger. Bugger and buggery bug. Oh, that's even worse. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, okay. Okay. Right, it turns out I've not been charging my controller this whole time. So I've got to try and see if I can plug it in here. Can I plug it in there? I've got it, okay. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, cancel. Continue stream. Okay. Right. Sorry, that just went completely mad there for a second, didn't it? I accidentally pressed the power button on my PC. And almost shut the whole thing down. Why is this not working? Okay. Okay. This has all gone to pot here, hasn't it, at the moment? Right, I'm round the corner. I can't see your chat at the moment. I've just got to make this match quickly. Right, so... Ruby Riott and Dakota Kai. What's up, darling? Oh, I know what this is going to say. Okay. I'm making a right hash of this at the moment. Right, let me put this controller on charge for a second. Oh my god. The professionalism being shown in this stream is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Keep Kai and Ruby as a team and have Sarah Logan in the hardcore division. Okay, that could work, yeah. Hi, Justin. Welcome back. Sunshine Martinez as well. Justin, I did put a comment on the page a second ago about if you wanted to add any more championships. Those are just a couple that I threw in because I thought it'd be nice to have Vintage as sort of an up-to-date brand, but at the same time try and have something that's a little bit more... sort of gives a nod to the more classical side, which is why I went for the North American and the Television Championship. If you want to add stuff like an Intercontinental and that sort of stuff, I'm happy to do so. So yeah, I just put that sort of note in there in case you do want to add any other things into that. So I just realised that we need to obviously add these as official tag teams, otherwise it won't actually allow us to make this a women's championship match. So Bailey and Carmella as Baymella. Are we going to keep the Riot Squad as a team then, or... Okay, so okay. So you want to ditch... So remove her, and we'll bring in Dakota, and have the other two as singles. Okay, boom. Done. Done and dusted. Okay, so now we can make that as a tag team championship match. That should work. Right, so it was this one. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Okay. So tornado tag. So I can actually do this while the controller's on charge. Kind of, that'd probably work out better. There we go. So Bailey and Carmella versus Dakota and Ruby Riott for the women's tag team. We've finally got there. It always takes a bit longer to the first show, but we should be good. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we're all happy with the card. So we're starting things off with Hana Kimura versus Chris Statlander in an Extreme Rules match for the Hardcore Championship. Shayna Baszler goes 1-on-1 against Mercedes Martinez. Sasha Banks 1-on-1 against Bianca Belair for the Future Championship. Tessa Blanchard versus Charlotte Flair for ranking, I suppose. Baymella versus the Riot Squad for the Women's Tag Team Championships. Asuka versus Kairi Sane 1-on-1, and Toni Storm versus Becky Lynch. There we go. Boom. Yeah, Mega Project, if you've got any ideas, let me know. I mean, to be honest, I'm sure someone will probably steal the brand off you sooner or later anyway. They normally do. But, yeah, if you've got any other ideas, mate, just let me know, and We'll put them in place. Have the extra brand. It'd be nice to try and... I don't know you want to use your favourites now, but again, it'd be nice to try and use some different sort of people and different styles and that sort of stuff, but you use whatever you want to use, mate. Because I'm happy for everyone to use what they want to use, but at the same time, I don't want to end up just making the same show every single night, if that makes sense. Right, here we go then. Our first episode of Showdown. Luckily, the stream's still going because I didn't press the off button like I thought I had done. So let me now open the Showdown card. And let's get straight into action then, I suppose. Right, so that's that. I want to open that as well. Showdown. Completed shows. Showdown. Women's rankings. Showdown. Tag team roster and Showdown championship history. There we go. Yep, I had to open 4 separate tabs there, Justin. Instead of opening just the one and looking at the different... I had to open 4 separate sheets, sorry. Instead of just opening one and changing tabs, I opened 4 separate sheets. Because I'm that stupid. I'll get it fixed tomorrow, though. Right, anyway. We were chatting about... Yeah, things are looking good. I'm quite happy with all the shows, to be honest. So both Justin and Omega have got some great ideas for Didgeridoo as well. Vintage. There we go. Right, so we've got Kai.
The following contest is an extreme
Riot.
rules match. And it's for the
we've got
WWE Hardcore Championship.
Okay. I would say, I forgot to turn all the entrances off, didn't I? I'll have to... Oh! Got me beer over then. I'll have to come out and do that in a second. I'll have to say, Alex, your tag team roster seems to be one of the strongest, I think. Yeah, it's a good shout, Justin. I think the only one I didn't know whether you wanted to add was maybe the Intercontinental Championship. I know, obviously, classically it was a the championship given away to some of the best wrestlers that weren't maybe the best characters, if that makes sense. Sort of like the Mr. Perfect sort of style. It was his sort of thing. So it's a good shout. What I was thinking of doing, and I don't want to commit to this because I don't know if I can do it or how difficult it is, but I was thinking what might be easier for you guys is if I would be able to maybe create a Discord. I don't know how to do it, I don't know if it's possible or any of that sort of stuff, but I thought it might be easier for you guys to sort of share your plans, maybe create a different Discord page for each of the brands. I thought that could be an idea, but again, I don't know how to do it or that sort of stuff, so it might be a bit more complicated, but it is definitely an option of something I could do if it's something you guys might be interested in using. Right, let's get straight into this one then. So at the moment, Hana Kimura has had a victory. Both of these women have had 1 victory so far in 1 match. I think my rankings are wrong, you know. My rankings must be wrong. Because I've currently got down Britt Baker as +1, Hana Kimura as +1, and Chris Statlander as +1. Yeah, I've got Eva Lise as -1, Rhea Ripley as -1, and Asuka as -2. I think that's wrong. Asuka should be -1, not -2. She's only had 1 match. Okay, I've amended that now. That's fine. Is it easy to do New Generation? I don't know how it works, to be honest. I only use it really when I still do a bit of Pokemon Go here and there, so I still use it every now and again for that. But apart from that, I've never really used it. If it's easy to set up, I can knock one up pretty quickly tomorrow. And it might make it a bit easier, especially if certain people are looking after certain rosters, and maybe they can split off into their groups and chat. Okay, I might have to look and see if I can knock it. If it's free and it's easy, I can do it, I suppose. I must admit, I was thinking about this earlier, and I didn't want to make... That's the thing, green was available, right, and pink was available, and I thought, I don't want to be that guy who looks like he's being a sexist by making the show pink. I'm happy to make it pink and white if you like. I've got no problem doing that. I just didn't want to... I didn't want to reinforce gender stereotypes by making it completely pink. We can have a look, New Generation. I don't know how... I suppose if you were to create it, you'd be able to add me as a moderator, I suppose, would you? Is it a moderator, or I don't know how it works, to be honest, but... Yeah, pink and white was my first thought, and then I thought to myself, I don't want to just make it pink and white, just because... Yeah, I feel like it would just cause me problems down the line with people moaning that I just made it pink. Silver's a good shout as well, Justin. I could do silver. Silver's not bad at all, really. It matches Hannah's leg tassels, though. Is leg tassels the right word? I don't know if that's the right word or not. Yeah, I just thought about it. I mean, when you look at like the old divas and that, making it pink is fine, but then I just can't see people like Shayna Baszler walking into a pink ring and fighting like a normal wrestler. I don't know. I could do silver. Silver's good. I'll have a play with it. Nice package power driver on the outside by Kimura, but of course it's Extreme Rules. Not full count anywhere, so she's got to get it back in the ring if she wants to go for the pin. Ugh. These beers are going down nicely tonight, I tell you. I think I'll open another one. I mean, I was happy to have it pink, don't get me wrong. It just, I didn't want people to moan at me for making it pink because they're women. You know what I mean? The problem is the internet this day and age is one of those places where no matter what you do, people are moaning at you for doing it. You got to cover all the angles these days, haven't you? I like the idea of doing what we did here, though, having the women on their own separate show now. It does really give them a platform, whereas we never really had that beforehand. And we got through an entire week's worth of content with only 3 women's matches, and 2 of those were on one minor show when somebody mentioned there was no women's matches so far. So I think it's good, the fact that we have actually done this. I think it's my 9th I've just opened, Jay. I mean, they're only bottles, so they're not like full pints, but they're 4.5%, you know. Too many, yeah. I ain't eating anything, well, that's the problem. Got no appetite today at all. You know, when it gets really warm, you just have an appetite. I don't know, I'm cold today. I'm cold because I've got to keep the back door open for the cats to come in and out all the time. I'm not really big. I'm a heavyweight, if anything. I think it's just talking. I mean, after a while, I tongue twist all the time as it is. That's the thing, Alex. I think you're right, but the problem is with WWE is they don't really care about the fans. They just care about the bottom line. Justin, is winter in New Zealand a bad thing, though? Or is it a bit like, is it still pretty warm anyway? Do you get, like, snow? I suppose you probably do get snow because you've got quite mountainous areas, haven't you? So you probably do get quite a bit of snow in some areas, but I must imagine it's still pretty warm in most places, isn't it? Does it snow in the Shire, or is it alright down there? Is that racist? I don't know. Package power driver hit by Chris Statlander. They're looking to retain her championship. Only a 2 count. Yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow morning, Jay. When I get to work in the morning, I will I'll be watching AEW Dynamite on Fight TV. See what they're going to do with FTR. Hannah's got it. Wow. I did not think she was going to have that, to be honest, but Hannah has got it. Oh, and Statlander's not impressed at all. Hannah disappears out the ring. Statlander not impressed. Maybe we can build upon this then. Definitely. New Hardcore Champion crowned. Wet and windy, 14 degrees. That's a summer's day in England, mate. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been great. During the lockdown, we've had some fantastic weather. I mean, I've been sunburnt quite a lot, but 14 degrees is actually a decent day here. It has rained. I mean, today, it was raining since I woke up, and it's still raining now, and it's 20 past 10 in the evening. So the weather's absolutely dire here at the moment. What am I doing? That was... That was the Women's Hardcore Championship. I forgot to turn them off again. Shut up, Jay. Chris Statlander, that was it. Chris Statlander. With a win. And this is Shayna Baszler versus Mercedes Martinez.
And her opponent.
Shayna Baszler, Mercedes Martinez. Yeah, the weather during the lockdown's been fantastic here. I mean, I wasn't very well for the first few weeks of the lockdown, but I don't know what. I suppose, did you really have a lockdown over there in New Zealand, Justin, or was it all just as normal for you guys? I suppose you're not far away from Asia, so you might have had a few cases here and there. But we were locked down. I think I was off work for about 9 or 10 weeks. And the weather was lovely for the most of it. I managed to get all my garden, my front and my back garden done. Because this is my first ever house I've owned myself, so it's nice to start to get some stuff done. I've redecorated a couple of rooms, got the front and the back garden done, so I've really had a good time during the lockdown. But as soon as I go back to work, the weather sort of turns again. This should be an interesting one then. Both these ladies are very brutal, very submission based. I like Shayna. I don't know what it is, but I really do like Shayna Baszler. She might be one of my favourite women's wrestlers out there at the moment. I was a big fan of Becky until... I don't know if it's just the way that I am. I don't know if other people are like this as well, but I was a big fan of Becky Lynch until everybody else became a big fan of Becky Lynch. And I don't know what it is, it sort of turned me off a little bit. It's sort of like I like to support the niche character, if that's what it is, but yeah, I'm a big fan of Shayna Baszler at the moment. A dream match? Oh. That's a very open question, that is, Alex. Like I said before, my three favourite wrestlers for quite some time have always been Zack Sabre Jr., Aleister Black and Ricochet. I mean, those three in a triple threat I would not say no to at all. Absolutely love to see that. I think I just have different... I don't think I have a definitively favourite wrestler at this point in time. I have lots, it depends on different style and that sort of stuff. So I wondered whether... I don't know, maybe the Ricochet, Ospreay and Pac would be a fantastic sort of cruiserweight match. And just got all the different sort of styles, haven't we? Well, that's good, Justin. Yeah, I thought that obviously being a smaller sort of place, you might not have had much, but then when I realised whereabouts you were in the world, yeah, well, I imagine you probably did have quite a few. That's good to see. Are you more, what's the best way of putting it? Are you more spread out in your country, or are you quite densely populated? Because I think that's been the problem in some places. We're quite a densely populated country in the UK, so I think we've had a lot more cases, a bit more difficult to keep in track, but places that are more spread out, of course, have had it a bit easier because people don't generally get together anyway. I love how this started as a wrestling stream, it's now turned into a virus update stream. I like it. I find it interesting just to see what other people have been doing. It's good to see, but yeah, it's good to see he's been doing the right thing. I mean, I must admit, and this might make me sound terrible to be honest, actually, when I say about it, but you know when you sort of hear about all these people on the news and you hear about the amount of people that have passed away and that sort of stuff, it never really, I don't want to say take notice as much, but you don't really think about it. You just hear the numbers and you don't really take it on board. But when I went back to work today, I found out that actually someone at my work had actually passed away from the virus. And that's when it sort of got me a bit more. It sort of hit home a bit more because you realise that they are real people. Then you hear these numbers, you don't really think much about it. And then as soon as you realise it's someone that you actually know, it's a really weird sort of difference. Luckily, I've had nobody like close to me or anything like that, but I might have had it potentially. It's up for debate at this point in time. Shayna gets it. Nice. I was not thinking of any sheep jokes, honestly. Damn, he got me. Oh, if there's a handshake here, this could be a cracking tag team. Oh, this could be an amazing tag team, this could. Oh, that could be really, really good. Okay. This could be dominant, that could. Right, let me come out of this thing. There we go. Yeah, I thought that might be the way, Justin. It's the same with, oh god. It's the same with a few places, isn't it, really? You've got, yeah, when you get into the open farmland, it's a lot easier to sort of keep it under control and that sort of stuff, I suppose, isn't it? mean, my work at the moment is absolutely crazy with all the stuff we've got to do, and I've got to wear like a full coverall and glasses and masks and a hairnet and everything now before I go in and out, just so I don't catch anything. It's crazy at the moment. Right, next match then is the Showdown Future Championship, the Junior Heavyweight Belt. Sasha Banks versus Bianca Belair. Handshake after match. Maybe form tag team. Yeah, that could be a really effective tag team, those two. So this is the Future Championship. And it is Bianca Belair versus Sasha Banks. There we go. I'm good now. I've always thought about that as well. Of course, they Justin, they are technically part of the Four Horsewomen, aren't they? The Ed May style Four Horsewomen. But I think the other two are really let them down. I mean, that trio, though. I mean, if you were to replace... I've got their names now. One of them's married to Roderick Strong, aren't they? I forgot what the other two are called. They're both... is it someone Shafir? But yeah, if you were to replace them with Mercedes... Did Mercedes Martinez sign with WWE recently? I remember she was in an AEW show, weren't she? She was part of the Casino Battle Royal, the first women's Casino Battle Royal. And I seem to recall seeing that she joined WWE not long after. I don't know. You might have to fact check me on that one. Bianca showed incredible strength here. So this is for the mid-card belt. Oh, so they were a tag team already then in Shimmer. Oh, that's interesting. It's almost like the game knew, wasn't it, really? What is wrong with you? So the cat's going mad again. I have to hear her rubbing against the microphone all the time. As Bianca stalking... Ooh! Sasha escapes though. What are you doing? These cats are mental, honestly. Are you working today then, Justin? Are you working from home or are you still on lockdown? Nice neck breaker there by Sasha, catching the legs. I think it's calmed down a lot here as well. I think I looked yesterday. We've only had one confirmed case of the virus in my local area in the last week, so it's definitely calmed down. And we were one of the worst places in the country, apparently. It's definitely calmed down a bit. Sasha once again with that neck breaker. And Sasha's got it. Boom. Sasha becomes the first future champion. So it's that one there. It's kind of like heavyweight, isn't it? So future. Sasha Banks. Yeah, Jay, my cats are absolutely nutters at the moment. I mean, it's the time of the night. At this time of night, they always seem to go absolutely mad. At the beginning of lockdown was the first time that they'd really been allowed out in the garden. So that they go out in the garden a lot now, but they don't ever leave the garden. So I have to leave the door ajar for them when I get home from work, and they just literally sprint in and out all night. They're absolutely mad. Alex, I like Cody as the champion. I know a lot of people have hated on it, because a lot of people see it as Cody booking himself as the champion in this. But I like it, to be honest. I think he's a good champion. I think he deserves to be the champion. I think he can definitely hold that. And I like the way that he's doing the old school television championship thing and defending it week in, week out as well. I quite like that idea, to be honest. So that's the thing, Justin. I don't know if you had it over there. I was put onto furlough. So I legally was not allowed to do any work for like 8 or 9 weeks. It was incredible. I mean, a lot of people hated it, but I live on my own. So for me, I think it was great. Some people, like my brother-in-law, absolutely hated it. Being stuck in a house with my sister and 3 kids every day of the week with no chance to get out. I don't think it was... Yeah, exactly. You beat me to it there, Justin, yeah. As I said, it's absolutely fine for me. My cats are running around and me laying in the sun. But I think for people that have got kids in the house, it must be a lot more difficult, especially when you're trying to work. I loved it, though. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I've never felt better, to be honest. Because I've never been off work before. When I left school, I went straight into my first job, and I've never had a day off work in my entire life. So having weeks off was great. Yeah, that's it, New Generation. I don't think Cody's ever booked himself. I mean, if you look at the history, Cody's lost more big matches than he's won. So I really think that I think he deserves what he's done. I mean, the whole Lance Archer thing, I'm not sure whether that would have been the best. Maybe would have invested it a slightly different way to keep building Archer up, but Archer still came out looking incredibly strong at the end of it. Yeah, Justin, my place tried to say they were essential, and it didn't really work out too well. So the company that I work for make exhaust pipes for cars. So, I mean, how they can call themselves essential, I've got no idea, to be honest, because it's just crazy, isn't it, really? I mean, who's thinking about buying a car at this point in time? It's absolutely mad. I'll see you in a bit, New Generation. We'll, what we got left? We've got 3 matches left after this one, and then we're going to finish the stream, so we might not be here by the time you get back, but if we are, we'll see you then. Tessa Blanchard versus Charlotte. It's a pretty good match for the rankings. I'm not going to absolutely updating the rankings, ever really. Back to that now then. So Shayna Baszler beat Mercedes Martinez. And it's a -1, +1. And Sasha Banks beat Bianca Belair. So -1 and +1. Just realised I hadn't updated the rankings in the last 2 matches, so I'll do that quickly now, and then we can see. Nope, that's not right. And you're green as well. And you are going to add a new championship column here. Really make it very complicated. And make you that one there times there we go. I think we're good now. There we go. Okay. You know what, Justin? The amount of times people roll their eyes at me throughout the day for using that joke, it's unbelievable. Every time you see somebody carrying one, you're like, oh, that looks exhausting, and they just roll their eyes at me all the time. No one appreciates that comedy. How old are you, Chloe? I think me and Justin are the 2 oldest ones here by the looks of it. So that's not that young, really, is it? Really? I think there might be some younger than you here. And there's only 9 of us now. So we're going down a bit, I must admit. We're drawing the we are drawing the stream to a close soon. Okay, yeah, I do apologise. I do apologise, Chloe, for asking your age. Alex is 33. Oh, Alex is older than me then. Were you born in England, Justin, or were you born over there? Have you moved out? Omega Project, is that for your new brand and national title? Is that what you're looking at? Tessa with a pin here. No, only a 2 count. Yeah, I'm happy with that, Omega. Say it's your shout. I'm happy with that name. It's cool. I always want to make the... Every time someone uses that phrase, born and bred, I always want to make the joke, you know. I always want to add those 2 little letters onto the front of bread. Is that just me? Is that my dodgy sense of humour coming out again? Charlotte's up on the top. She's going to go for the moonsault. Nope, she's going to go for a dodgy knee drop and miss it. Book an AEW match. Oh, it's tricky at the moment, isn't it, really? I feel like I would like to see... Well, it's already been, though, hasn't it? I was going to say Pentagon versus Omega are 2 of my favourites, but... it has been done before at the pay-per-view, hasn't it? It was All In, wasn't it? Yeah, was it All In? Yeah. Maybe Moxley versus Pentagon would be a good shout. Be a hardcore style, deathmatch style, that'd be pretty good. Justin, that weren't a sheep joke. You've just got a guilty conscience, that's what it is. I didn't mention sheep at all. You're the one who brought the sheep up. And when I say brought the sheep up, I don't mean I don't mean that way, honestly. Hello, Volcano Blowers. We've got about 4 matches left and the stream's finished, I'm afraid. But I'm glad you're around. If you enjoy it, we'll be streaming again tomorrow night. As long as you haven't got a pair of Velcro gloves, Justin, we're okay. If you own a pair of Velcro gloves, we're in trouble. That's a big clothesline taking Charlotte out there. That one guy you love is back as well. The one guy you love, I'm not going to lie, I completely forgot. I do apologise. You can do it after the show, I think I remember. Charlotte bringing Tessa back up to his feet. Oh, nice spear there. Oh, he's turned the sheep back on me now. He's rotated the sheep. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Volcano. We're going to upload all the individual shows separately at some point. So if you want to catch up with everything, then you can do. All the links in the description below will take you to all the rosters and the previous shows and champions, that sort of stuff, if you want to catch up. Omega Project, there's no United States Championship at the moment, so you can definitely use that. Nice cutter by Tessa. Jay, you're scared of sheep. You're scared of sheep. Ain't you scared of sheep? I must admit, I don't think I've ever encountered a sheep to really know if I'm scared of one or not, to be honest. I think Omega Project, we've got the North American Championship in Vintage, but there's no United States Championship yet, so if you want that, you can use it. To be honest, Justin, it's your own fault for bringing it up, because I didn't even realise there was a joke between New Zealand and sheep. For me, the sheep has always been the Welsh. You made a rod for your own back there, mate. See, to be honest, Justin, me and you can team together here, because the fact that Chloe's got pictures of Jay with sheep is even more worrying, to be honest with you. How you going to make a project? You're going like I had before on my, don't know how long I've been with the channel, to be honest, but on a previous Universe mode a couple of years ago, I had Showdown, and I had a United States Championship, and I used it quite a lot with basically all-American wrestlers like Hogan and Cena and the other guy, what's his name? Hey-oh! What's his name now? That's all right, Alex. See you later. Yeah, it was a really good show, mate. It was really great. Tomorrow we'll do the last few bits. Then hopefully on Friday we'll start things off with the Mayhem pay-per-view and the Mayhem show. So if you're around for that. A sheep came on your TV. That was massive. So going to get demonetized. Oh, Tessa got the win. Let's completely gloss over what I just said and continue on like nothing happened. Tessa Blanchard gets the win. Where is Tessa? Does she exist? No. Tessa's not on the list yet. I'll have to add her then. Charlotte is a no. Tessa. Charlotte's not happy at all, is she? Tessa Blanchard. There we go. So Tessa gets the one. There we go. Okay. Move on to the next match. Alright, so green, that bad boy, and red, those three. Okay, I think the rankings are up to date at this point in time. Well, that was a lot of comments, isn't it? A lot of people don't get that, you know, Justin. That frustrates me sometimes. You'll see, so say I'm part of an AEW fan group on Facebook, and the amount of times people will go, oh, I absolutely hate Sammy Guevara, he's the worst. And my response is always, that means he's doing his job well, and you're not supposed to like him, he's a heel. I mean, I always absolutely hated JBL, but I respected him because I hated him because he was such a good heel. I do apologise, Jay. I'm in that mood now. All those beers and that gone down, and I got a bit funky. See you, Alex. I think that's why, to go back to what I said about Justin, I think that's why... Oh, don't worry, Alex, I've got the Mayhem card written from yourself and New Generation earlier on. So it should all be there. So if you're not around, we can make it as you guys planned out. And then obviously when we do upload it separately, or you can always watch the stream on demand as well. So it should be around for you. Yeah, going back to what Justin said earlier, I think that's why MJF is such a good heel, really. Quite a classical heel as well. I don't know whether MJF might be someone you might consider for your vintage roster, because he's just, I think he's quite a classical good heel, to be honest. You're pretty right, Jay. I think a young Eddie Guerrero is a good shout there, and that's probably why Jericho's taken him under his wing, to be honest. I think Jericho knows where the talent is. I mean, that's always the way I've sort of thought. If you hate somebody playing a heel, they're doing it well. If you love someone who's playing a heel, they're not doing it well. If you love someone who's playing a face, they're doing it well. If you hate someone who's playing a face, they're not doing it well. That's the way I've always looked at it. That's the whole basis of wrestling. That's one of the simplest facts, I suppose, isn't it? Of course, remember, this is for the Women's Tag Team Championships. I completely forgot about that. I think Jericho is, yeah, he's fantastic. I think the period of time where Jericho was on commentary for AEW was some of the best stuff I've seen. I was the same, Justin, now. I think I watched a lot of wrestling when I was younger. And I sort of had a sort of period of time, I think it was between, well, it was when JBL became SmackDown World Champion, to be honest. I sort of got to a point where I started to, I just stopped watching it for about 5 or 6 years, to be honest. And then as I got back into it, I started to appreciate it for whole different reasons. And I'm the same as you now. You sort of appreciate it more for the match work and the character building and the storytelling and that sort of stuff, rather than the actual characters themselves. It's really, I can't understand, it's such a different thing to anything else. I mean, you don't watch a film just to ignore the storyline and actually look at how people are acting. You watch a film to enjoy the story, but for wrestling, it's just a very different concept. It's a really weird way forward. A Right Squad to win. Right Squad of the champions. Wow, okay then. Ruby Riott and Dakota Kai with the tag team championships. Okay, mate. I've seen you on. That's tricky. I know a lot of the people that comment. I have the same core commenters, and I know the names. So I probably would recognise your old screen names, to be honest. How are you, Volcano? Are you enjoying the stream so far? Dakota Kai gets a +1. Ruby Riott gets a +1. Why is my cat all the way up there? I've got no idea. And we get a -1 for Bebe and a -1 for Kaka. Okay.
Here are your winners.
That times tag team champion 1 and 1. Hit those two with a yellow. And hit these two with a red. Right, there we go. The rankings are updated as of the end of that match. No, they're not, actually. I need to change them because I realise I'm not in the tag team rankings yet, but that's a good start. Where am I? Women's Tag Team Championship. I think I've missed a match off here, you know, because I've only got 5 matches so far. I think there's any... Oh, no, that's right. No, we're right. It's fine. It's cool. So, Wyatt and Kai versus Baymella. Those, and then we got Asuka versus Sane, and we have got finally the Showdown Championship match in our main event, and that is a card fully done ski. There you go, okay. Yeah, just I must admit I didn't really. Savage was a little bit before my time. I started watching wrestling sort of mid-90s wise, when Savage had already gone to WCW. So I missed a lot of it. I mean, I've watched a lot of the classic stuff most recently, and also I must admit watching Dark Side of the Rings really sort of brought a lot of to sort of mind for me as well. That really did open my eyes to a lot of stuff Dark Side of the Rings. That was pretty cool, actually. Yeah, Savage vs. Steamboat. I said this in a show I did the other day, but Savage vs. Steamboat was so much ahead of its time. WWE try and force the fact down your throat that WrestleMania 3 is always remembered for Hogan slamming Warrior, but for honest, the majority of people remember it because of that one match between Savage and Steamboat. Savage vs. Warrior. I recently cancelled my network, actually, my WWE network, because I wasn't really using it, to be honest. I'll have to go back and watch some more of these. I was thinking at some point, and it's a really random thing to think about, but I was thinking at some point we could do some sort of like watch-along. Maybe we could go back and watch some classic shows all together on a stream. Obviously, I can't stream the show. We'd have to just chat between ourselves, but I thought it'd be an interesting little concept to do. Maybe we could all go back and watch like WrestleMania 7 together and just sort of give our thoughts about the whole thing. Yeah, Steamboat versus Savage was very far ahead of its time, which is why both Steamboat and Savage are currently on our Mayhem roster. Because I wanted to see them against some of the more up-to-date names. I think Steamboat, Savage, and Owen Hart are people that I would love to see against some of the more up-to-date names. As Asuka stalking Kyrie. So I'm assuming, Justin, I didn't see it when I looked a minute ago, but I'm assuming you want to put the Bushwhackers on your brand as well, do you? Or is that me being racist? Do you know the Bushwhackers? Is that being racist? I've gone funny now, haven't I? Yeah, I think a lot of the old WrestleManias were sort of like that, weren't they? They were right for their time, but there's only some matches that have really sort of held the test of time, and I think Savage's matches are pretty much most of those, to be honest. I recognise the name Sage, Omega. I must admit, I do recognise the name Sage. If you made comments that before, because I always read the comments. There's a special screen in the YouTube studio that puts all your comments from the videos together. I get a lot of spam, I must admit, but I always try and read and respond to most of the ones I can. I've always said I'd love to go and watch PWG, to be honest. Going over to California to watch PWG, maybe like a weekend Battle Los Angeles, that'd be great. New Generation's back just in time for the main event of the evening. We have got Toni Storm versus Becky Lynch to see who's crowned the first Showdown champion here. Toni Storm versus the Beckmeister. Also, what's your opinion on the Bushwhackers, Justin? Are they do you see them as just a jobbing tag team, or do you reckon they could have like a real, like on, for example, the vintage roster? would they make realistic champions, or would they just be there to job to the bigger teams like the Road Warriors and maybe Demolition and that sort of stuff? So I need to do Asuka versus Sane. So finally Asuka gets us a win, and Kairi Sane suffers a loss. There we go. So Asuka comes out of the bottom chunk and Sane goes in. So, okay, then the tag team rankings, Baymella got the loss. They get that, and they get that, and then they get the old yellow treatment. Boom, okay. We're on track then. Yeah, it must be that's always been my opinion, to be honest, Justin. But they're a little bit before my time, so I've just always assumed they were that sort of thing. Tag team Riot and Kai. Oh, cheers for that, mate. Oh, yeah, if you've not seen it, a few years ago, I don't know how long you've been with the channel, Justin, but a couple of years ago I did a World Cup, and we actually had a Team New Zealand, but it was a little bit, well, we had Jay White, Travis Banks, and Bad Luck Fale. Now, I believe Bad Luck Fale may... Am I right or am I wrong? I think Bad Luck Fale was actually born in Tonga, but he spent his majority of his time in New Zealand. But that was pretty good, that was. It was enjoyable. Bad Luck Fale was born in Tonga, but he attended a rugby school in Auckland, New Zealand. So we put him in the New Zealand team. So if you've not seen that, it's worth a check out. What was I looking at here? Are you looking at moment. I don't know if you were looking at Demolition as a tag team as well. So you've got Sting and Lex Luger as well. You'll have to let me know, Justin, what Sting you want to use. At the moment, we've got classic Sting, like the old school, like early 90s Sting. But if you want to change, we can do that. I think that might still be the best one for you, really, isn't it? Oh, did you, Omega? That's cool. Yeah, the World Cup was interesting. It was I really enjoy doing tournament-based stuff. I don't know why. It interests me. And we did. I think we had 4 groups of 4 teams, 3 people from each country, and essentially each show was the 3 singles matches and then a 6-man tag at the end. So yeah, we had a New Zealand team on there. We had, like I say, Jay White, Travis Banks, and Bad Luck Fale with the team. Yeah, I think that Sting's probably the best one, isn't it, really? I mean, I've done it in the past, but I think it was a little bit too far back. But I've done the Blade Runners, which was Sting and Warrior. But I think your option's better because it puts both Sting and Warrior in both in separate teams. So it just adds more strong tag teams up, doesn't it, really, then? Yeah, I'll have a look, Justin, see if I can find them. You might have to remind me tomorrow. We're struggling for logos at the moment, but I'm going to have to try and download some second attires if I can. We've got about 15 spaces for cores left. Yeah, that was a good series, that random match series, to be honest. But I just kept losing track of it all the time, to be honest. I quite enjoy doing this now. My idea was I could maybe do like a random match series day on here and then just separate all the matches and upload them separately. But then I thought, why do that when you can just do a proper universe mode and everyone can get involved? That was the whole idea. So Becky's in charge at the moment. An interesting match, this one. See who does get the... Well, this is really weird, Justin. I can see your mouse moving. So Becky's got a hold of the back of the head now, Tony. Nice backflex there by Becky Lynch on Toni Storm. In for the pin. 1, 2. And she's got it. Becky Lynch gets the win. And Becky becomes our first champion here, or overall champion, should I say, for the Showdown brand. Boom. And boom. There we go. The rankings are sorted. Becky is your winner. She goes top of the rankings. No, she doesn't. Go second in the rankings behind Hana Kimura. There is a handshake between Becky Lynch and Toni Storm as well. Well, there we go then, I suppose. That is the end of our 3 shows tonight. Or in the case of Justin, our 3 shows this morning. I hope you have all enjoyed. I'll stick around for a couple more minutes anyway, just to, while I sort some ranking stuff out. Right, so the women's rankings are fully up to date now. Okay. Right, there we go then. Champions sorted. Let me just fill this one out as well. Becky Lynch. There we go. Right, that's that then. So all the 4 of the women's champions are now crowned for Showdown. World Heavyweight Champion is Becky Lynch. The future Junior Heavyweight Champion, if you will, is Sasha Banks. The Hardcore Champion is now Hana Kimura after beating Chris Statlander, the previous champion. And then Dakota Kai and Ruby Riott are your tag team champions. There we go, the Fatal 4-Way match. I think you're right, actually, New Generation. That Fatal 4-Way in Mayhem was an absolutely amazing match. I think it was just that finish, wasn't it, really? It was just crazy to see just the amount of damage that Michaels took and still came back and won. It was incredible, really. That's a shame, Alex. Which, are you not able to be here Friday, is it? Or match of the night from Anarchy? What do we have on Anarchy? I can't remember now. What matches were on Anarchy? Anarchy was interesting. I quite enjoyed Aleister Black versus Damian Priest. Was a good match. I feel like, though, most enjoyable. I don't know if it was most enjoyable, but the one that I thought was the best probably was Brody Lee versus Necro Butcher, just because of how desperate Brody was for that win. It meant more, I think. See you later, New Generation. Yeah, we're drawing to a close now as well anyway, so we're just going to finish things off. I get to go to bed at an almost decent time tonight. It's streaming for 5 hours still, though. No worry, Alex. Like I say, we've got your card and the card that you and New Generation have put together anyway. So it should be alright. We should, if yourself or New Generation are not around, we should still be able to put together the card that you guys wanted. And at least when we do upload the individual shows, or if you want to catch up on the stream on demand, then you've still got everything you wanted to see, at least, I suppose. So next up then tomorrow is going to be Beatdown. And then we've got Vintage. And then we'll have our new brand, which we haven't quite decided what we're doing with that yet, but hopefully we should have that sorted tomorrow. I think Omega Project's been working on that one. And then on Friday probably we'll have our Mayhem pay-per-view. And we'll go a bit further as well. Okay then. Anyone got anything else to tell me, or are we good to go to bed for the night? As in to speak. Just while adjusting the names on that roster, you don't have to use them if you don't want to. So on the original roster, I see you put like a question mark against the likes of Brody King and stuff like that. If you don't want to use Brody King or PCO or Silas Young or Marty Scott, like that, you don't really need to. It was just a few ideas I threw in there, so if you're not that interested, then you can take them off if you wish. If anything, it gives us extra cores to download anyway, so it's not a major issue. I say the floor's yours, really. I mean, there's a lot of people there. I mean, if you just want to go full classical, I'm happy with that as well. If you wanted to remove all the likes of Bull Dempsey and that sort of stuff, I'm no problem with that at all. It's just a few, like I say, ideas that I threw in there just in case they would be useful to anybody. I got another tag team for you as well. I know you've already got that sorted. Okay then, no problem. Yeah, it's no problem, Jay. We'll sort that out tomorrow. I say I'll probably have to delete some cores tomorrow and just go through it all anyway. No problem, Alex. Just do what you need to do, and then yeah, like I say, I'll keep all the streams up anyway. So if you need to catch up, you can always watch them on demand. There's no problem there. So I'm going to be streaming quite a lot at the moment. I think I'm enjoying it at the moment, so I might as well keep doing it, I suppose. Right, I think that's it for now then. If no one else has got anything to add, I will think we should call it there. I've got a few bits to do. I'm going to try and clear up some core space and logo space, so we can download some more cores tomorrow. Omega Project is working on the new brand. New Generation set up a Discord. We'll have to have a look at that next time as well and try and get that up and running between the lot of us. That'd be pretty cool to use. So we're looking pretty good. So we're all off to... Well, I'm off to bed. The Americans are about to have dinner. Justin's about to have breakfast. Yeah, Justin, just do what you need to do. I say, oh, it's really weird. I can see it moving. Just do what you need to do. Just to say, the ones right at the bottom were just people that I threw in there just because I thought there might be an idea. So if there's anyone you want to add or anyone you want to remove, I mean, yeah, you got free reign, I suppose. It's good to take. It's good basically to have someone to sort of take control of the classical roster. I thought this would be the one that would be sort of left to one side, but it seems like there is actually quite a bit of interest in there. I put PCO in there because people might be able to correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but PCO was part of the classic roster, wasn't he? Wasn't he Pierre? He was one of the... what's his name? It's like Pierre something... Orlay or something like that. What's his name? He was in like WWF early times, I'm pretty sure. He's just been knocking around for so bloody long. Oh, don't type in PCO or the internet without typing the word wrestler afterwards. It comes up with some really weird stuff. PCO, Pierre-Carl Oulet. Joined the World Wrestling Federation in 1993 and stayed for 2 years. It's part of the Quebecers alongside Jacques Rougeau. So he has been around for a bloody long time now, hasn't he? But yeah, I'd say it's up to you guys what you want to see. If there's anyone you want to add, anyone you want to take away, then just let me know. I do like some of your ideas, actually. We've got some pretty interesting stuff. So you've sort of gone for a mixture of... It might be, actually, Justin. Yeah, he was... Because say, if you Google him, yeah, he's Pierre Carl Oulet. Or he's different now, don't get me wrong. It's a different gimmick. Yeah, he was part of the Quebecers. Alongside Jacques Rougeau. Or Rougeau, how do you pronounce that? With a Mountie. Then you've got the head shrinkers. Who were the head shrinkers? That was Samu and Fatu. So that was which one's which? So Fatu's Rikishi and Samu is Haku, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Like I say, whatever you guys fancy, you've got free reign of it now, Justin. Have a bit of a play with it. If you can't, you obviously do your work, have a bit of a play with it and see how you fancy. Yeah, as I said, just use whoever you want to use. I mean, if you don't think people suit it, we can take them out the roster. There's no problem doing that at all. So you've got people like Tama Tonga and Tangaloa. If you wanted to remove those and put more classical tag teams in there, it's up to you. I don't really know many. When you think of classical tag teams, it's sort of like the Road Warriors. I mean, you've got the Rockers, I suppose. Demolition, the Bushwhackers, and then like you've got there, really, you've got a lot of like big single stars just joined together, like Sting and Lex Luger and Shawn Michaels and Diesel and yeah, people like that. It's Did you get the other Horseman? Because I was trying to figure out the other day who the other Horseman was. Sorry, I'm just annoying you here, aren't I? Because I'm changing things. Oh, you got Psycho Sid in the Horseman. Okay. So I'll put it back. I messed things. Oh god. I'm messing things up. There we go. I'm not touching it anymore. See you later. Yeah, we're finishing off now. I'm just sat here talking crap and drinking beer now. I can't remember who the other Horseman was. PJ Toby would know. Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson. Is it Larry Zbyszko, Bennett? No, it's not Larry Zbyszko, is it? Okay, Justin, yeah, say we'll probably do the next show tomorrow. I'll probably try and stream at about 7 o'clock here. What's that for you? About 5 a.m. in the morning? But it'll be Beatdown first anyway. Barry Windham, that's it. Joseph's got it. It was Barry Windham. Yeah, so we'll probably end up doing Vintage with the second show tomorrow. It was the sort of the classical Horseman, I suppose. Yeah, it's Barry Windham, yeah. But you had lots of different Horsemen, didn't you? Lots of different variations. It's one of those weird sort of stables, isn't it, really? Yeah, I remember Sting and Luger. Yeah, wasn't it? Was it one of the War Games matches they were involved in as part of it, weren't they, I think? Yeah. Okie doke. Anyway, I better go to bed, I suppose, because it's 20 past 11 here and I've got to get up for work at 6, so I shall bid you all farewell. Hope you've enjoyed once again. Glad to see you all, all that other good stuff. I'll see you probably tomorrow. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but like I said earlier on, if I'm enjoying it, why not? So it'll be about 7 p.m. in the UK I'll probably start. So whatever time that is for you, I think America, you're sort of between 5 and 7 hours behind, I believe, and New Zealand, you're a day ahead or something like that. So, Justin, since you're a day ahead, if you could let me know the lottery numbers at the weekend, that'd be great. Is that a joke you've had before, or is that just a new one? No problem, Justin. I'm enjoying it at the moment. I only got my new internet fitted at the weekend, so it's the first time I've really been able to stream this week, and I've been enjoying it. It's more fun than doing videos because you get to chat to people as you're going along, and it's a bit more interesting, isn't it? Really, reacting to what you guys want to see, and that's the thing. When I make my own videos, I've got to try and guess what you guys want to watch, and it's quite difficult to do that. So the fact that you guys are here and you tell me what you want to watch, it's much more easy to do. Ah, Joseph, you're far way ahead as well then. It's 3:18 p.m. Wow, okay. You're 8 hours then, I think, Joseph, aren't you? Oh, Kitty's here. Why are you soaking wet? Why, when it's raining, do the cats still insist on going outside? Are you a nutter? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to call that it for now then. I'll see you again tomorrow if you're around. If not, then make sure you check out the on-demand video, and hopefully over the weekend I'll start to upload some of the individual shows separately as well, so you can catch up if you need to. Yeah, I've been Shabby Gamer. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.